Here comes the boy. Hello. Welcome.
Left the dog out all year. Oops. Awkward. Just feed that boy real quick. Yeah, all right. Me too. Me too. We'll share the burden. Okay, there. Get out of here, Shmoo. Get out of here. Hasn't eaten since last year. Ah, how is everybody? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Squid. Happy New Year, Astro. How was y'all's New Year celebration? Oh, okay. Come on back. Our first Shmoo of the year. Happy Shmoo year. Yeah. Same to you, Squid. Did you get anything? Get into anything fun? Did you see some fireworks? Did you eat a nice a dinner? Happy Shmoo year. Yeah. The only thing I really care about on New Year's Day, let me get this thing positioned right. The only thing I really care about on New Year's Day is collard greens and black-eyed peas. Because if you eat a whole bunch of black-eyed peas, then you have good luck for the rest of the year. And if you eat a whole bunch of collards, you have a bunch of money for the rest of the year. That's basically my New Year's tradition. Like, as long as I have those, I'm good. You did nothing. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. You basically carried... Oh, you had a good one? You got shit-faced and played Minecraft with HP! You basically carried your drunk ass through the nether. That's fantastic. You had your black-eyed peas and collards. Good. That's how we do in Georgia. I don't know. Is that a thing in other places? Is that just a southern thing? I don't know. I stand by it, though. The night before New Year's Eve, you were with Aussie friends celebrating how well our year went in VTubing. It was a hell of a year, you know? It had its ups, it had its downs, had its pluses, its minuses, but all in all, at least when it comes to like this stuff, what a fucking great year. I mean, it took up all of my free time and filled it with creative projects and hilarious and interesting friends. I love it. I'm so grateful for it. You'd be shocked if people other than Southerners do black-eyed peas and collards on New Year's. Yeah, I doubt it goes much higher. I bet it breaks off right around Tennessee, I think. I don't know, but I'd be curious. And do people do other things? I mean, I know lots of people have like a New Year's ham or something. BonniculaLive pretty. Thank you, Shmoo. Thank you. But yeah, what were your right around the Mason-Dixon line, I reckon. Yeah, I don't know. Collards are underrated. People should embrace that particular variation of brassica, because like it's got a lot of good iron in it, and it tastes good too. All you got to do is, if you're not vegetarian, you mix a little bacon fat into it while you're cooking it. If you're vegetarian, you don't have to do that. And then you just add a shit ton of hot sauce, and it's delicious. Collards are delicious. Your mom used to say you need to have one and only one black-eyed pea on New Year's. Really? Huh. Just one. What happens if you eat more than one? Is there some consequence for eating more than one black-eyed pea? Also, who could just stop at one? You just wish they were more reliably vegetarian. Yeah. If you're over at a random Southerner's house and they offer you collards, they are not vegetarian. Yeah. Do not just assume. Shit, buying them in a can, they're usually not even vegetarian. You got to read the label. You hate them? Aw, you hate the black-eyed peas? I think they're delicious. Are you putting enough hot sauce on them? Eating just one was difficult for you. Oh no, picky eater, Squid. Try to deliberately try to be problematic because how? Oh, you also don't like hot sauce. There you go. Okay. All the pieces are coming together. I can see. Yeah. I don't know that I would. So to be fair, you like hot sauce, but it doesn't like you. You have 0 heat tolerance. Yeah, you and Space Buffoon can be in the unseasoned. You can sit at the unseasoned table when we have our big dinner sometime. And that's okay. You can tolerate a shocking amount of heat. I'm I'm similar. Not necessarily a shocking amount, but howdy, Bonnie. How you been? How you been, Dirge? Good. Haven't seen you all year. I'm feeling great. 2023 hasn't had a chance to disappoint me yet. I'm sure it'll find a way. Call you a picky eater, you're autistic, it makes a lot of food very difficult to stomach. I know. So many of us got our various, like, neurodivergences and eating quirks. So, there's no actual judgment here, Squid. Just good-natured ribbing. That's all. You have some strong and strange food aversions yourself, though you are not diagnosed on the spectrum. Yeah. Hello, Alice. How are you doing? Been doing all right, hon. Wanted to make sure you come in and wish a great new year. May it be full of thrills, adventure. May your sword never dry, hon. Indeed. Happy Shmoo year. Hello, Alice. How are you doing? Thank you so much for enlisting. I appreciate it. Yeah, how was your new year? Y'all do anything fun? Or does anybody have any, like, New Year traditions that are, like... we were just talking about the collards and black-eyed peas down here in Georgia. The common thing to, like, you gotta eat the black-eyed peas for luck, and you gotta... Thank you for enlisting, Astro. And you gotta eat the collard greens for money. I always heard that, Okay, so it wasn't always... I was told once upon a time that for every black-eyed pea you eat, that's $1 you're gonna get this year. And I'm sure whenever that Dust Bowl tradition was invented, that probably went a lot further. You're like, oh shit, I'm gonna make $300 this year? God damn, I'm gonna buy a farm, you know? But, like, yeah, I don't think there must be some kind of inflation conversion of black-eyed peas to dollars. So I don't know. Okay. I wonder if there's some way we can do this math. If we can figure out where the black-eyed peas thing originated. Calculate back then, if $1 was one black-eyed pea, what that would be in today money. How many black-eyed peas I should be eating per year. You smoked and watched Shrek with your BF. That sounds wonderful. Your new year was full of board games and alcohol. That sounds nice. What board games did you play? Oh, hello, Mano. Bonjour. Bonsoir. Bonsoir, Mano. How are you doing? How was your new year? Bonsoir. Mano, have you ever seen Pee-wee's Big Adventure? It's one of my favorite movies. It's like Tim Burton's directorial debut, and for some reason, I don't know why people don't love it. It's one of the funniest fucking movies ever made. But there's a character in it named Simone, I think, that Pee-wee befriends at a truck stop. And she's learning French because she has a big dream to leave Arizona or whatever and go to Paris. And she has, yeah, the trucker lady, yeah, Large Marge. Tell him Large Marge sent ya. Yeah, I love Large Marge. But Simone, I think is her name, like speaks in this really like horrible like American accents when she's speaking French, but it's her like dream to go to Paris. And at the end she's like, au revoir, Pee-wee. It's like, au revoir, Simone. Au revoir, Pee-wee. You had nightmares about her. It ruined Pee-wee for you for years. Yeah. I loved Large Marge even when I was a kid. I like when she would make this scary face, it would like, I don't know, I would scream and laugh. I don't know. I'm normal. New Year's was quite fun. Spent it with Pinch. Yeah. I caught a little bit of Pinch. Oh man. Pinch got into the was it monster cocktails? Dangerous. Yeah, so wholesome. But yeah, anytime Mono says bonsoir, Bonnie, I think of Simone's being like, au revoir, Pee-wee. Au revoir. Rum and Coke and some other things. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Spooked myself silly, yeah. It's a delightful movie, Mono. I think you'd love it. It has some just incredibly quotable lines. I'm a loner, Dottie. A rebel. There's things about me you couldn't understand. Things you wouldn't understand. Things you shouldn't understand. You want a rum and coke so bad, but cannot justify the cost of rum. Yeah. There's some cheap rum out there, but you pay for that. Like, there's the charge for the cheap rum, you know? You feel it the next day for sure. You don't even like alcohol. You just want it for the aesthetic. I mean, it fits with your idiom, Squid, for sure. Sailor Jerry's is cheap, but yeah, spiced rum is horrible. Ugh, can't. It just hurts so bad. But yeah, I mean, if you put out for some nice, I mean, either dark rum or white rum, whichever you like. If you put out the money for some good stuff, you know, it people like it for a reason. It's nice and sweet and it mixes well. But anyway, trying to think if there are any updates, anything fun or cool or interesting that happened. It was just a lot of family stuff for me. Cheshire the cat is raiding in. Hello, Cheshire. Welcome. Invading from the woods with snacks and snuggles. Brace for impact. Hello, Cheshire. It's good to see you. Happy New Year and welcome in. You're so friggin' stoked for Minecraft right now. You're not even gonna lie. I'm so glad to hear that, Alice. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. I've been missing streaming, I'll be honest. we were a little light on the streams last week. Your hiatus is over. Mazel tov. Let's where is it? I'll funfetti for that. There you go. You're now doing a full week of streams. My goodness. Hell yeah. Welcome back. You're back on the horse. Coming into 2023 strong. Yeah, what were you streaming today? Did you just say? Did you just tell me? I don't know. If there was a nice place for a drink here and you had a good companion, you would go out and have yourself a nice rum and cola somewhere out, but yeah. Alas. You're far from civilization, aren't you, Squid? We'll have a drink sometime. Yeah. Maybe a little. Yeah. Oh god, rum and cokes. Those were my go-to as in Vampire College, and I think I burnt myself out on them. I'm not sure I could survive the smell of a rum and coke at this point. Blech. Not that they're not good, but yeah. What's in a dark and stormy? I can't remember. I think a dark and stormy is good. It's a rum drink, isn't it? Today was Monday Madness. Started with medieval Minecraft, Fortnite, Fall Guys, and then Crowd Control with Resident Evil 4 and Banjo-Kazooie. All today? That's a lot of different games. Yeah, we're doing medieval Minecraft on Wednesdays, and I'm really enjoying it. It's very different from better Minecraft. You'll swing through Georgia one of these days. Truly the culture center of America. You just gotta know where to go, Squid. You just gotta know where to go. Yeah. Oh god, the smell of rum is a big note. Yep. Not too many hangovers. Yep. And once you've had a bad experience, you're like, yeah. Georgia does have actual culture. Thank you very much. It's not evenly distributed. Let's put it that way. Totally inspired you. First $10 Tuesday stream tomorrow. So happy to raid you. I appreciate it. Yeah. First $10 Tuesday. What does that mean? $10 Tuesday stream. What does that mean? You'll be lurking again as you are joining the pinch on Destiny again. Y'all are hooked and it's sick. But I hope you have fun. Yeah, go destroy the hive or whatever. Get your power rating high? Yeah, I can't quite remember. Show you? I'll show you the world, Squid. Yeah. Give me those juices. Give me. You stream a game for 10 hours and it has to be a game that costs $10 or less. I like that. I like that a lot. Yes. You'll never destroy the hive. The hive is too cool. I do like the hive. Yeah. And rate it as you go. Yeah, no, that's a fun idea. Yeah. I'm going to steal that right back. That's a good idea. Yeah, there's lots. You could get a lot of bang for your buck on Itch.io too. Yeah, he's so smooth, Squid. Yeah, agreed, Astro. You're a useless flirt. Don't allow me to flirt. Once you're encouraged, once you can't stop. We love it though. Thank you for the idea of hypnagogia. Yeah, looking forward to it. I'd call it, I'd rate it high, with some notes for the developer, you know? It's got variety. I think mostly it's just kind of like it's kind of their personal portfolio as far as I can tell of like, look how many genres I can play with, you know? So I like that. Definitely drags in moments, but overall a very enjoyable experience. Like it quite a bit. We just got to finish it up now. Yeah, it wouldn't do to leave it unfinished, would it? All right. So let's get CurseForge fired up. Oh, CurseForge has a little Santa hat. You'd be a popular fellow if you could stop crushing on transbians and crush on someone who could reciprocate. Well, you know, there's lots of folks out in this community with all kinds of orientations. Hello, Danny. Welcome, Monkey. I'm glad you survived your harrowing New Year's. It's good to see you, Danny. Sadly, you have to dip. Use the loo and clean up for the night, but I got you lurking on my phone. I really appreciate the lurk, as always. And thank you for the raid. I'm glad your hiatus is over. Welcome back to the war. Happy Shmoo Year to you. Yeah. The right cephalopod is out there. You believe they exist, you just bat 0%. Transbians, they're a thing. Yeah. Trans lesbians. The fuck did you miss? Apparently, squid has a type, and it's transbians, which, understandable. Transbians very hot. You got that part. You want to know what you miss. What you miss. Not much. We were just chatting about New Year's, you know. You don't really know how to flirt, to be honest. You're just nice and cool and vaguely pretty, and somehow it's made a few people fall in love with you. Who could ask for anything more? Don't argue with results. It'd be fine if you was more femme, but you're not. I suppose isn't that what the kids call a chaser? Listen, that term gets bandied about a lot, and I would be cautious ascribing it to people. It's all a matter of respect. People who are disrespectful. That would get the term chaser applied. And anybody can be. So you fall in love with feminine people, you learn their gender later. That makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. All right, play better Minecraft, please. And their sexuality, which seems to not ever prefer mask. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? My own attractions run the gamut. Usually favoring muscular women and feminine boys and anything in between, as long as they can face me in combat. But who knows? Who knows? All right. Is this thing loading properly? Also, thank you. It was 3 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. You got home at 3, started texting friends mushy late New Year's messages. Yeah. It looked rough, and I'm glad you survived. I hope you got combat pay. You prefer the ladies and soft sad boys. I understand that. Yeah. I think it'd just be you don't think it'd be so frustrating if you wasn't trans femme. Sure. Yeah, no, I can understand that. Yeah. You relate very much, though you keep falling for femme men or bi men who prefer mask men. Nature is just, yeah. Courtship and partner finding is full of whimsy, and I find that usually it's always going to throw a monkey wrench into the works for you. You know, it makes you doubt the decision a lot. Well, I mean, decisions are always flexible. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Also, for some reason, you heard your voice just now and heard your song about that pizza joint. 439-0000 Pizza Nova. and if you were a girl, I am also probably in love with you, right? If you're a boy and you're sad, I'm probably in love with you. And if you're a girl, I'm also probably in love with you. That makes sense, yeah. Hello, Dead Newt. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Happy New Year. What a pleasure to have you back. Why is my hand tracking like... Oh, it's because I'm loading up Minecraft, so my hand tracking is shitting the bed. Is what's happening. That is a specious stereotype. We do not make wrenches. Fair enough. If you had a wrench, would you throw it? Would you throw it into the works? You don't want to decide your gender presentation based on who would be attracted to me. That's, yeah, you know, that's fair. I think that's completely fair, Squid. Yeah. I think that's a perfectly good point. That's probably a very bad reason, too. Yeah. Whatever those works may be, good. Then it can still be a monkey wrench. A monkey doesn't have to make the wrench. The monkey simply has to throw the wrench. You know, as an NB, I don't have a strong preference for any other reason, so you struggle with it a lot. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, I suppose the hack of non-binariness is that one does not need to reside in a central location. One can move oneself as one pleases up and down that the binary that is nond, you know? I suppose. Lord knows, like, as a binary trans femme, I have certainly, like, butched up my appearance, like, way more than I ever thought I would when I first, like, started transitioning. Like, damn. I very much gravitated back towards, like, you know what? Actually, today, I think it's just a tank top and jeans kind of day while I sit in my truck, you know? Every Bonnie take is based. Yes, it's true. Again with the base Bonnie takes, always. Just remember you're supposed to be showering right now. Go shower, you stinky monkey. Go. Go, go, go. Ah, there we go. All right. Bring us in. Mean. Also, yeah. You would feel manipulative dating somebody who identifies as lesbian, though. I don't know if that's fair because you're not a man, but, like, you understand, right? Yes, for sure. But it really depends on the person, like, how they use that term. Like, some people use it very flexibly, and some people are very strict. Like, no, when I use the word lesbian, I mean, you know, I only have this definition of what my attraction is. But some people use the term lesbian more as, like, an identifier of, like, their own identity and presentation and general orientation more than they do, like, any specific, like, restriction on the people that they're attracted to. Because language, especially queer language, is very, like, fluctuating right now. And you're gonna find very little consensus, you know? Your cis boyfriend is dating you, you're NB, and he's definitely a little uncomfy considering what that means about his sexuality. That's an attitude that he should probably examine, because that's not very nice, you know? Like, making it an insecurity about what that means about one's own sexuality is, like, that's a hang up that doesn't matter. If you love somebody and you're attracted to them, who gives a fuck what that means about your sexuality? Then embrace what that sexuality is, because it means you love somebody and you're with them, you know? I'm sorry if that came off a little harsh. I don't mean it harsh, I mean it protectively for you. Because I will protect. I hope my intentions was clear in that statement. I hope that attitude can be examined and dismantled into the individual pieces and inspected as, like, well, but why does that make me feel uncomfy? You know, what is it that makes me uncomfy about that? You know, he really doesn't care until the labels question comes up. I like the protectiveness, Bonnie. Thank you. I will protect. You may ID as bi, but if someone calls you a lesbian because you are an NB woman dating a woman, you are fine with that, right? Yeah, it's complicated, isn't it? Yeah, I hope you can as well. Yeah. So complicated. You're just this. It's just the squid burden. Who knows? In a few months, you may be happy in a wonderful relationship and be worried about another problem. I hope so. May the next problem be transient. Your actual orientation is: are you cute? Do you like cool things? Do you like me? Bam! I will follow you around like a lovesick puppy. I respect that. I like that. Yes. Yeah. I have tried for a long time to try to like figure out a metric, like a box that my attraction like fits, or some criteria that are universal, and that none exists that I can see. I know what I like when I see it, and there's nothing I can do about it, you know. So, as you may have heard, you are not at 100% tonight, so you're going to spend some time alone with a friend or two. I understand. Yes. Big love to you, Squid. So if you need to go spend some time with friends, we'll be here to hang out with if you need us to. Yeah. Relatable as fuck, right? Yeah. All right. Oh, we're in the game. Let's go over to Minecraft. Let's get some shit. Let's get this shit rolling. Wait, why is Minecraft not? Oh, because we played Hypnagogia last. Minecraft. Please. Minecraft. There we are. You're doing some Valheim and it's putting a smile on your face. That's wonderful. You love the pre-stream Bonnie banter, so you ask your friends to hold on. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Minecraft. Yeah. Love you, AB. Take care of Bonnie for you. Yeah. We'll be here. We'll be here. Don't you worry none. Enjoy the Valheim. I love Valheim. I can't wait to stream some of that now that I've got a computer with a capture card. I've put hundreds and hundreds of hours in Valheim and just single player. I love it that much. Okay. Let's get ourselves in the corner and figure out what we were doing last year. What were we up to last year? So salutes to the sheep tower, and let's regroup. Maybe we can play together sometime. I think that would be a fantastic thing. I know how to get my VRM into Valheim too. The delight. If you got a Vroid, you can put it in Valheim very, very easily. Okay. So, here's the thing, team. Here's the thing. I was gonna make this Aberith sword, right? It's fine. It's like, look at it. It's okay. Little guy. We were going to turn this into our Spider Slayer. Could I ask who that poster is on the wall? Oh, this pretty lady? I don't know. It's just, it was one of the paintings that we found, and I was like, hell yeah, sexy lady. The painting is called Borgia. I guess it's one of the Borgias from history and Assassin's Creed 2. So hear me out. We have some, your favorite painting is Pig Girl? I love Pig Girl, yeah. We have some options. One of the options is this Aberith sword that we built. We also have this option, Cleaver of Beheading. And this motherfucker is slow as shit. But I gotta say, it's pretty appealing. Like, in terms of a giant spider slayer, you gotta admit, it's kind of appealing, right? For a second, you thought it was Buffy the Vampire Slayer, like the equivalent of putting your opponent's photo in a mirror. Yeah. No, you're right. I can kind of see it. But no, it's just a sexy lady that kind of looked like a vampire, I think, you know? A good question, though. So what do y'all think? I'm kind of drawn towards making our mother of all spider slayers this giant fucking cleaver. Now, we could go this probably smarter route and make something that does slightly less damage per swing, but swings a lot faster. And make this thing. But I'm up in the air on it. For context, we're having to kill an awful lot of spiders in the abyss. You need a fast sword, those things teleport. True. But alternate point there, Astro, is it's hard to get multiple swings on them. And maybe it would be better to just get one huge swing on them at a time. And by the time they get back to me after a teleport, maybe I just crush them with a single blow of my mother of all spider slayers. What do you think about that? Is that crazy? The downside is if I miss them, it takes me a while to do another swing on them, right? We can try a heavier sword. It's true, we can try it, but we shouldn't, you know, it's not like we're gonna have a whole lot of... Well, I suppose we could always just take it off the sword if it doesn't work out. You like big swords, no think, just slam. That's kind of where I'm at. Is like, let's just make it the huge fucking sword, you know? So we've got Mending, Looting 3, Unbreaking 3, Bane of Arthropods 5, and then we can bring it up to Bane of Arthropods 6 there. And I think that's pretty much all we need to do to it, right? Let's make sure that's even possible. 31 fucking levels. Woo, boy. Ooh, lordy. Yeah, this is gonna take some levels, either way. So, no need to overthink it yet, because we're gonna need to go to the end and kill a lot of Endermen. And just get a shit ton. Let's see, what we're gonna do, though, is we're going to bring a Tome of Experience so we can bank 30 and then make another 30 instead of trying to get like 60 levels, which would take forever. We can just get 2 sets of 30 levels. That makes sense? Because of the weird way that leveling works in Minecraft. Let's grab a couple of those, I guess. All right. Oh boy. Yeah. So tell me if y'all had anything anything fun happen this year so far. Any good omens? I like to watch at the beginning of the year, like watch for omens, you know? Like what is this year gonna have in store for me, you know? Maybe I should do a tarot reading for myself. I don't generally like to do tarot readings for myself, because I kind of have a superstition about doing divinations for myself being a sort of like locking myself in to a potential future when I prefer to leave things I personally prefer to leave things unknown, for fear of self-fulfilling prophecies being imposed upon myself. Does that make sense? Still, I do like omens. I do like being forewarned. Oh boy. You can definitely see that being a thing, right? The self-fulfilling prophecy scares me. I guess don't do a tarot reading then for yourself. But yeah, I generally don't. I used to, but I don't anymore. You love doing tarot? What decks do you have? Or what deck do you favor? I have a huge collection of tarot decks. I really like just collecting them for the art, but also, I used to do tarot professionally, technically. I've done it professionally a couple times, freelancey, but I actually worked, I don't know if y'all remember, back in the, late 90s, early aughts, there was a phone line you could call called Mrs. Cleo's. And I actually worked for a week. No, maybe a couple weeks for Mrs. Cleo's tarot phone reading. I never got paid, and she was a huge scam artist. But yeah, use a Rider White, though you would love to have more. Yeah, you have just one deck. The Rider White is the gold standard for a reason. It's beautiful and a classic. My yeah, never saw it coming. um. My personal favorite deck for reading, Alice, is the Thoth Tarot deck. It was the one designed by Aleister Crowley, and the art is by Lady Frida Harris. And it's kind of this cubist art style. It's beautiful, and it's chock full of symbolism. Crowley takes some liberties with the traditional tarot symbolism, such as it is. But it's my favorite deck for reading from. You love her, but she's saucy, and sometimes she just gives you the most obvious answers. You're like, okay, I get it. Yeah, no, yeah. Individual decks will have personalities like that too. And often it is like, well, you asked a stupid question, here's your stupid answer kind of thing. And you're like, well, okay, but yeah, I get it. I just wanted you to tell me something different. And the cards are like, no. You don't know how to read tarot, but you do like to collect them. The nice thing about the Thoth Tarot deck is that the cards have kind of like a one-word mnemonic printed on them. So like the Six of Swords is called Science, for instance, or the Two of Cups has written on it love, and things like that. So the Ten of Swords is called Ruin, So like, for one, there's just like a word printed on it that reminds you of what it is. Two, it has like lots of little astrological things around it that can also be like keys to reading it. And three, the art is just fantastic. That's how it goes. I didn't want to believe, so the deck gave me the same card 4 days in a row, and you're like, okay, fine. Yeah, I guess that's what I get then. Yeah. Tarot is really fun though. I used to go down to Savannah on weekends to see somebody there back when gas was a lot cheaper. But I would drive down, and then I'd make the gas money back by just sitting down in the market square down there and reading tarots for like random people that would walk by. Yeah, I could make probably about $40 an hour, Homegirl read your tarot cards, and it was very cool to see how they interpret symbols and made me think about my life in new perspectives. Yeah, even if there's nothing occult or magical, you don't have to believe in the supernatural for tarot cards to be cool, because like the symbols themselves and telling yourself a little story is in and of itself useful, and if you've got a good reader, they're going to be asking you questions like, this card deals with finances. What kind of, and they'll like ask you questions like to kind of get context for the cards of like, it seems like there's something financial going on with you. And then if you like are feeding into the reading, then you're going to get a better experience, like call it cold reading or whatever. But like, unless you're trying to test whether your card reader is psychic or not, if you want a good reading, then you're telling the story along with them and trying to make sense of it, Why is there so many Endermen? Because we made an Enderman farm. Do you want to see how it works? It's really useful for journaling for you. Yeah. It's a dirt simple Enderman farm. So the boys come down here, super upset. The reason they go down there... Let's make sure nobody's gonna punch me in the face. Okay, no. So what we have here... Here, you'll see as they spawn in, see how mad he is? Oh, he's so mad. Oh, wait, he calms down. Yeah, oh! Oh, that one's mad at me. Okay, he's mad at me. Okay. These boys should perceive their target in a second. But they're not, for some reason. Come on, boys. Hey, there they go. See, he's running over here. And they fall into the pit. Bonnie's sounding excited to show someone a technical Minecraft thing she did. Shut up, Astro. Okay, so this is an endermite in a minecart. Now, if you summon an endermite with ender pearls, you know how they'll sometimes spawn one. Endermen will be aggressive to it. Hello, Manicoat. How you doing? So as long as you put it up out of reach where they can't get to it and then trick them with trapdoors, then they just fall down into the pit. I think I just made one mad, so I'm gonna retreat. And that is how you make an Enderman farm in like 5 minutes. Hi, boys. And you wind up with a whole bunch of boys for easy experience. You are so late. Hello, Eltabalis. How are you doing? Happy Shmoo Year. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time this year. How's everyone's existence? Hey, pretty good. So far, so good, baby. So far, so good. How's yours? Merry New Year. How's you, though, Bonnicula, and Happy New Year? Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, Chaotic Neko Goofball. It's good to see you. So far, so good. I got, shit to look forward to. Hopefully the eye surgery will, go well in a month from now. So I've got a month to get through. Hoping that it doesn't get much worse between now and then. But, it's scheduled. And once that's out of the way, I hope that I have one of those, I don't know if y'all are cursed with bad eyesight, but, like, I remember when I was a kid, and I got, like, when I was a baby bat, and I got glasses for the first time, and I could, like, see trees, I'm hoping I have that experience with my left eye, Oh, you've been playing Inscription. I love Inscription. What a cool game. I should really finish it. There are bits of it I haven't seen yet. The aesthetic, though. Holy shit. What a cool fucking game. Come on, boys. Don't got all day. Yeah, you're doing in-game stuff? Yeah, I understand it takes some turns. I haven't been fully spoiled, but I've had a couple spoilers. I know it takes some turns. Yeah, FNAF noises intensifies, indeed. But how you doing, May? Remember the first time you put on glasses, you were tripping out just how much different life looks? Yeah. Yeah, it's really fucking sad. Where you're like, oh, this is how life is supposed to look? You're doing decent? Yeah, that's fair. Hey, I'll take decent. Given the way things sometimes go. Sometimes decent is a good thing to shoot for. You ever play FNAF? I have not. Some of my good buds are, deep into the FNAF lore, and they love the games. I never got into them, and then I learned that the developer is, like, outright, like, one of the biggest shitbags on the planet, and, like, gives money to, like, the worst kinds of politicians, and that really put me off it. But that doesn't mean that I think people shouldn't play it or anything, but it, like, definitely put a bad taste in my mouth of, like, okay, well, I don't need to play this, But I mean, I think that stuff came out pretty recently in the grand scheme of things, I think. But no, I've never played it. You don't think Scott does that? It's a confusing thing? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Believe you do, but It is confusing though, and I did find some like, boy, the internet seems conflicted on this point, so. But I'm picky about my games, you know, I won't play an Activision Blizzard game, like, period. Your outfit reminds you of the frames you wanted, black frames with 2 golden lions on each side. Extra? Absolutely, but that's how we roll, baby, yes. Yeah, no, black frames with 2 gold lions on each side sounds great. Yeah, black and gold is, it's one of my favorite combos, clearly. So, I highly support it. All right, so we're at 23. Yeah, we'll get 30 levels, put it in a book, and then get, I guess, another 30 levels, because we're gonna need at least that much to create this enchanted sword. Ugh, what a drag, man. Ugh. White and black is your own favorite combo? That's a good combo, yeah. Have you, do you, Chaotic Neko, do you know, Monochrome, TV? Because if you don't know Mono yet, Mono's got that white and black, combo that I think you'd really love. Mono's really cool. Let me shout out Mono real quick. I think y'all would get along. So you can. Oh shoot! Is that? Yeah, there's our Mono. Yeah. Yeah, Mono is really cool. Yeah, how did y'all if you got a color scheme that you like strongly identify with, how did you like land on it? You know? Follow You has, yeah. I think you'll really like Mono's whole deal. They're very creative. I kind of like I like as soon as I hit on like the color scheme wrote itself. In that like I kind of had a picture of Alucard open when I was like, you know what? What if sister? and that's, you know, and that the rest was history. I was like, well, I'm just gonna fucking, you know, yank Alucard's fucking colors. And the Bonnicula 1.0 design was definitely like a lot closer to just kind of like a gender swapped Alucard. In a way, it wasn't as good it wasn't that great a design, but we worked on it. But like the colors were the same. Anything with green is something you'll vibe with, yeah. What draws you to green? I mean, and if the answer is just, I like it, that's a perfectly good answer. Come on, boys, don't just die. I need your XP. Hello, Carizul. Am I saying that right, Carizul? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's your favorite color, but also just the way green looks with other colors makes Monkey Brain do happy noise. Yeah, I get that. Black and green because apples and reptile from Mortal Kombat as a kid. Yes. Gold black because Scorpion in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah. No, that's a good justification. Carizul, is that... Okay. Sounds like I got it right, I hope. You love black and white with gold and teal. I think the why is Bioshock, though I can't fully explain how. Black and white with gold and teal. I can like conceive of that, and I can conceive of that in Bioshock, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Almost there. Almost there. Lord have mercy. You think Bioshock would be more browns and coppers, but you some contrast? Yeah. I mean, it had all that, like, Art Nouveau or Art Deco, like, the big gold pillars and things like that, but it was all, like, you know, gunked up and stuff. You became friends with Mono at first because our models are some of the few with jet black skin. It was fun to talk about. Yeah. Yeah. Fantastic. What drew you to that color scheme in the first place? Why is my mouse not... What's happening? Okay, there. No? Mouse? What? Oh, dummy. I was trying to type. You have a bias for waifus with white hair. Who could blame you? Ermac was definitely third favorite because green ball goes zoom, albeit blood orange is not your thing. That's fair. One of my favorite cocktails uses blood orange, but as a color, eh. Yeah, I wonder. We were up here a second ago, and I was noticing that the boys on the far side of the pillar didn't seem to be seeing. I wonder if we didn't goof up by... Oh, boy! Son of a bitch. If we didn't goof up by putting this pillar right in the way here. I wonder if these boys on the other side of the pillar can't see around it to see the Endermite. I wonder. Oh, to be perfectly honest, you thought Ermac had a green color scheme, so seeing it's actually blood orange is messing with you hard. Maybe you're from a Mandelaverse where it was green. Yeah. Are we Mandelaing? Who knows? I wonder. Maybe we should have put it over on this side. Well, there's no undoing it now. Oh, well. If we goofed, we goofed. I love running into walls. Sometimes I just lose control a little bit. I feel like there's some reason the farm isn't more productive. It might literally be that they just have trouble seeing the Endermite at first. Also the fact that I'm using fire, probably. All you remembered of Ermac was green orb go zoom, so you guess your brain thought it'd make sense if he was also green. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Ermac was like black and a kind of a salmon-y kind of color, wasn't he? He does have green eyes, right? Green, like, smoky eyes or something? Am I remembering who Ermac is correctly? I think so. The soul guy, yeah. Yeah, the soul guy doesn't exactly narrow it down in Mortal Kombat, but it does a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, with the green eyes, right? He had, like, glowy green eyes with, like, wisps. I think. I always like Shang Tsung, personally. I love mimic characters in fighting games. And creepy wizards, you know? Like, anybody clearly based on, like, the evil Lo Pan from Big Trouble in Little China, I'm gonna love. Wasn't Ermac's thing is he's just a conglomerate of souls shoved in a body, or am I just going more insane than usual? No, that sounds right. That sounds right. Still a good movie? I fucking love that movie. Oh my god. I will watch it anytime, any day. It's so fucking funny. You know what old Jack Burton says at times like these? The check is in the mail. Yeah, the movie is the best. Really shook the pillars of heaven, didn't we, Wang? Oh, thank you. Why am I hitting him with my bow? Stop it. Imagine being born one day with 100 souls just talking to you. What shenanigans would occur? Yeah, indeed. Maybe that's how we're all born, and the strongest soul fights for dominance. You ever think about that? I sometimes wonder. Give me your experience. Jiminy Cricket. I wonder, would it be faster to just use the fist? Use old Fisto? We wouldn't have to be paying for, but no sweeping edge. But we wouldn't have to be paying to repair our sword. But it kills them slower. You need a stronger sword, Bon. It says it's so strong. It's so strong. Okay, it's sharpness 5. That's pretty damn strong. Who broke Bonnie? Yeah, my pixels. Either that or the farm needs to be a few blocks down because they still have a lot of hearts. That might be the problem. That might indeed be the problem, Astra. They don't like fire, that's true. Yeah, this seems to be working faster. We got quite a few levels pretty fast. Some souls in Irma gossiping about what a bitch another soul is. I feel like that happens in my own mind. I don't know about y'all, but... Yeah, I wonder how many blocks down we should have made it. We still could. We could still make it deeper. There, that's 30. Okay, put it in a book. There we go. All right. Oh, we should eat some food. Never seen Yokai Watch, but I heard it's cute, cool and cute. Yeah, what's Yokai Watch? That's like a kids show that I never even saw on anything. Let's try just dropping it down a block or two. Okay. All right. I accept. So if we, let's see. We could go in here, have this be the entrance. Let's see. Let's drop these ender pearls. This can be the entrance right here. Yokai Watch is an anime with some games made. I see. We can seal that up right there. It's only dropping it down like 1, 2, 3. Should we go down a couple more, Astro? Like go in here, maybe? I say yes. Let's see, we gotta go in only one. So we just go in like this. Let's see, and then, this is, say go down only a few to start? Okay. Hey, Spooky Januki! Happy Shmoo Year! How are you doing? It's good to see you, Spooky. You can go down easily, you cannot go back up easily. That is true. That is true. Okay, good point. Happy Shmoo Year! Oh boy! Huh. Well, this is an interesting new technique we found. They do seem to gravitate down to this little hole. Okay. Odd. Odd indeed. You know what? I'm gonna try it, Astro. Okay, is it here? It's at 56 and 57. Right, 56 and 57. Okay, so it's should be here. Just like this, I think, right? Wait, no, but it's a 6. It's a 3x3. Right? Yes. So 56, 57, and 58. 56, 57, and 58. Should be like this, I think. That's 56 to 59, right? 56, 57, 50, oh, 56, 57, 58, 59. You're right. Thank you. Can't count. Well, that's okay. No, this is fine. Yeah. Because this is what we need to open up these 3 here. 56, 57, and 58. Silly Bonnie. A little bit silly. And as long as that one is there, it'll be okay. There we go. Oh boy. Wish I had that end veil hat. Right about now. Just clear them out a little bit. Oh boy. Like that? Did that work? I think so. I don't know. I guess it made technically a little bit of a difference, didn't it? What do you think, Astro? I think we could have gone a good deal deeper. Yeah, Spooky Tanuki, did y'all do anything fun for, New Year's? I don't know if y'all have any, fun New Year's traditions or anything. I got myself my, black-eyed peas and my collards, and all was well with the world. Ate some chicken tendies and vibed. No black-eyed peas, no collards? No, that sounds nice. About you, I actually felt a little ill. So I didn't party hard. But yeah, it was alright. You're not 100% confident and made much of one? Me neither. How many did you go down? Like 5, 6? I think? That's okay. We're doing okay. We've got 18 levels already. You were chopping down trees in Peppercraft, I understand. What are y'all up to? Besides chopping down trees. Yeah. I wish I'd had a chance to party a little harder, because I do like New Year's. Back in the day, oh man, I loved to throw big New Year's parties. There was one year I threw a New Year's party, and I had no idea how many people I invited, but when midnight rolled around and we were passing out, like we bought the cheapest Andre champagne possible. But when midnight rolled around, we passed out 300 like little Dixie cups of champagne. Very little champagne in them, but 300 people were there. Fucking crazy. HP is not there. You are alone, alas. Well, you can hang out with us here, Astro. You're about to do the whole magician villager grind because you need enchanted books bad. That is such a fucking struggle. Yeah. If you can get them positioned smarter than I got mine positioned in Vault 69. Whoa, it's Bunny. Hello. Hi, Ava. Happy Shmoo Year. Hello, everybody. How you doing, Ava? Did you have a nice New Year? Yeah, 300 people. It was nice and gay. Hell yeah. Well, they say whatever you do on New Year's, that's what you're going to do for the rest of the year. So, good for you. Sounds like a good omen. You gonna trap those boys in place? Yeah. That's smart. Make it easier to swap out that fucking, what do you call it? The lectern. Here's the whole truth so far. Good, good. You did pledge to be more psychotic and homosexual. It appears to be the whole truth so far. Good for you. Good for you. I do pledge to be more insane this year. I'm working on it. I have to figure out what exactly I want that to look like, though. We can have a little inciting of peace and love against old pipelines. Yeah, I just said oil. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sometimes the Southern does come out, doesn't it? Oil pipelines. Oil! Oil. Listen, it happens sometimes. Oil is German for oil. Oil is also Southern for oil. Except it's pronounced Ule. Ule? I don't know. I don't know much German. Ich nicht spreche sie Deutsch besonders gut. Ul. Oh, there's just got to be an easier way. How's your bunny year, Bunny? It's so far so good. It hasn't had a chance to disappoint me yet, Ava. I'm sure it will find a way. But I intend to take the offensive. I intend to put 2023 under my boot before it can put me under its. How I treat it from there is entirely up to it. It's the year of the U. I am excited about Bunny Year. Although it's not the year of the bunny yet. You've been getting people commissioning you and asking for commission info to spread around as free advertising? Oh? It's the year of the bun bun. It is not yet. The year hasn't changed yet. It's nutty to you that people think you're a professional. Hey, fake it till you make it. And if you fool them, if you fool enough of them, baby, that's what being a professional is. What kind of commissions? Fake it till you make it. That's how I got through my last boyfriend. Hey, ah. Yeah, video editing commissions. That's nice. Yeah, do you have a commission sheet up that we can, like, help spread around? You should at least post it in the Cursed Castle if you get a chance. Happy Bun Year. I don't know why. Oh.
Happy Bun Year. I don't know why Ratbag isn't here and I am, but hey. I'm tired of voice training. I'm a girl with a bass tone voice. Cut me some slack. Smiley face.
I cut you all the slack in the world, Grigori. Every girl voice is beautiful. Thank you for enlisting, Ava. First amethyst of the year. All right. We're so close. 3 more levels. Grigori has enlisted in the war effort. Good for Grigori. Grigori's been in the war effort since the 1500s. Good old friend. Oh shit! Ah, Pepper. 10-month streak, Pepper. Hello. We are declaring war on gender on the side of gender abolition. Yes. Yes, our minds, hearts, and bodies are front lines of a struggle and the sites of liberation. You're no tanky, but this is one army you would join. Yeah. Yeah. While I wouldn't say no to some tanks, I think I could use the tanks in a smart way. I'd find good uses for tanks. I don't much care for tankies. Hello, HP. Happy Shmoo Year, HP. They don't try to start Red Empire, then they are my comrade, right? Yeah. Otherwise, not my ally. Yeah. Well, I mean, one can... I suppose it depends. I mean, eventually we'll have to turn on each other, right? But in the meantime, there's plenty of places I can point to tanky. Ah, that's true. Happy Shmoo Year! Yeah, that's true. I did take Astro's Minecraft advice. That's true. Enemy of your enemy is not an ideology you like to associate with? Well, sure, but, you know. Sometimes it's expedient. Sometimes turning your enemies against each other is an ideology that you should maybe consider. Tanks are cool, but I'm more of a balanced type fighter myself. Yeah, yeah. When Sun Tzu wrote The Art of War, it was about declaring war on that puss. That was a weird audio glitch. I see. ¿Qué pasó? You check in on a Bonnie stream, and inevitably it is always the interhole. You know, I don't like it either, Squid, but sometimes we just gotta do what we gotta do. Under the best of circumstances, we get some nice chats in while we're in the fucking interhole. I'm sick of it too. Don't get me wrong. The price of power. It's true. Sometimes you just gotta torture some Endermen. Girls love Ender. Oh? Mm-hmm. Can Enderman consent? Don't know. They're certainly not consenting to me just, like, blasting them apart with my fist, which I suppose bears some examination. But they're also video game, so I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Spent 100 hours streaming Mass Effect 2 last year. It was your most streamed game, 70 hours, so that was just scanning planets. Yeah, hey, sometimes that's that chill background thing that keeps you from, like, you know, worrying about being entertaining. That frees up your mind to be entertaining, you know? Not that I'm being entertaining right now particularly, but I'm trying. If Endermen are intelligent enough to communicate consent and they are of age, they pass the Bechdel test. There you go. There we go. Okay. So 31 levels will get us, I think, more or less where we need to... Did you cut it out? Oh, we're starving to death. That's what that is. Your chat has been asking you to play a new game with planet scanning because, quote, they prefer chatting to gameplay. Yeah. So maybe, I mean, I'm sure there's something that's just, yeah. No, I get that. I get that. I mean, at the very beginning, all I wanted to do was just chatting streams, and I'd still prefer to just chat over any gameplay that we do. Not that I don't enjoy the Minecraft storylines that we make, but it's all pretense. It's all just a way to keep me. They might be bullying you, you don't know for sure. Yeah, you can never tell with chat. You know. But I knew I couldn't sustain just, like, sitting there and, like, freaking out if people got quiet. You know. Did you move the farm down so the Enderman would maybe die faster? That's true. That is what I did. It didn't work. Astro Bride's advice was bad and didn't work, but I still followed it. Oh, what if you place berry bushes / cactuses on the walls so they get pricked while falling? That's interesting. I wonder if that would work. I've never seen that used in, like, an Enderman farm. It'd be kind of interesting. All right, let's go see if that's enough. It only deals a half heart of damage? Yeah. Chump change. Okay. On second thought, so we don't have to come back, let's get, like, 2 extra levels. Just in case. I don't want to fucking come back here. Ever again. We know how this shit goes. Plus, invulnerability frames can possibly prevent... Oh, that's true. Could prevent fall damage. That's a good point. But Bunny, maybe you just didn't move it down far enough. That's true. Possible. Are you using the voice on me? Bene Gesserit's trained you well in the silly voice. I'm trying to make Femboy Gesserit's work, and I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to workshop it a little longer. If two named women talk to each other about something that isn't a man, then it confirms the existence of the Higgs boson particle. That's just science. It's cutting edge stuff. The Femboys, yeah. Yeah, Bandit started using the silly voice, and it spread like the cordyceps throughout the fucking social group. I've managed to largely avoid the contagion. I don't use the silly voice much, I don't think. But everybody else does. Everybody else got infected with the silly voice virus. Okay, that's 33 levels. Let's get 34 and go. You're famous for a different voice in your mind? Ooh. Which one? Do you use the silly voice too, HP? Did you get infected? You use silly voice all the goddamn time. When you do like, I want to call it baby talk, do I do baby talk? Oh no, like that one. Femboys, that's the one? Yeah, I don't know. What would you call that if not baby talk? I don't want to call it baby talk. But yeah. But I don't know what else to call it. So, the shoe fits. You have a name for it? Condescending, right? A little, and you're Bonnie, yes. Is it Bondescending? Bondescending, yes. I love it. Yeah, peak male performance, it's true. I accept no substitutes. Make mine a femboy. You might not like it, but this is what male body and peak performance looks like. Cattail plug and Neko made bikini, exactly. One day you hope to reach Bondescension, yes. You need only contemplate the Bonnie Dharma. Alright, getting out of here. Oh my god, we're in fucking Vault 69. We didn't sleep. Jesus. Okay. That's fine. Get out of here. Alright, will this be enough? Fucking better be. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, no, that did not take levels. Whew. Scared me for a second there. Okay, so... is it gonna be cheaper to put... I don't know. I think it'll be cheaper, probably, to put the books together first. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the XP tome. Stupid. Like this? Hello, Godzilla Prime. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. How are you doing tonight? Okay, Bane of Arthropod 6. There we go. Girls without dicks are valid too. It's true. Pobity's nerfic. Enchantment costs 10. Why does it only cost 10? Hell yeah. Look at that. Unbreaking 3, Mending, Looting 3, Bane of Arthropod 6. Is there anything else we need? Why does it only cost 10? That's so weird. But I'll take it. You're good? We're doing all right. We're enjoying the first stream of the new year. It looks like a Final Fantasy VII sword. Exactly. Thought you were having a stroke for a second on Pobody's Nerfect. Yeah. Pobody's Nerfect. All right. And then we do that. That gives us 30 levels. Perfect. Perfect. Are you a fan of Death Clock? I like Death Clock, and I have watched some Death Clock, but I don't remember much specific from Death Clock. It's been a while. If Final Fantasy VII isn't about being a trans woman, why is it called Final Feminization 7? Good point.
It was my assumption that those resource costs would prove far inferior in the face of your tactics.
That's fair, Grigori. How you doing, Danny? You all cleaned up? I have pointed ears. It's true. All royal vampires do. Deathclock slaps. Deathclock does slap. Yes. All right. So, do we need to get anything else on this? Oh, Bobody's Nerfect. Did they say that in there? Let's see. Let's check our tomes and make sure, like, if there's sweeping edge, maybe we need to put that on there.
You mine, grind, and kill. Mine, grind, and kill. I fail to see the logic here. Is sanity the price to pay for Minecraft swords?
That's fucking poetry, ratbag. Bonnie, what's your take on purebred vampires versus converted vampires? Well, I'm a purebred vampire, so obviously I think they're superior. I was born dead. Converted vampires? Useful. Delicious at times, should they step out of line. Let's see. So if we put this and this, what do we get? 20. Interesting. Okay, so we could get Sweeping Edge 2 on it. Born dead. Were you born into an adult-sized body? Undead can still grow, silly. Do vampires also age like humans? You know, it's really complicated. And what happened to my coat? Oh. What did just happen to my coat? Listen, it's magic. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. That was weird. You're not a vampire, but do they last longer in age? Then what? The Cape is upset at this invasive question on vampire biology. If you really upset the Cape. Yeah, VC Face do what it wants sometimes. Goodness. So sorry, you should have saved these questions behind closed doors. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to ad-lib some kind of response. Is Sweeping Edge worth putting on the sword? Like, it's not like we're going to be hitting too many multiple spiders. Whatever, let's put it on. Okay. All right. And now we call it, instead of Cleaver of Beheading, the Mother of All... Oh, wait, that's gonna make it 11. Motherfuck. There's a bug in your backpack. There sure is. The Moonworm Queen. I love her so much. Vampire capes are kind of like Doctor Strange's sentient cape. Danny, if I could figure out how to animate it, you bet it would be. Even more so. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, that was very silly of me, and I should not have done that. But that's okay. It's nothing we can't fix. Do we have any potions of enchanting? We do not. Bet, run it up. Okay, no. I just fucked up, that's all. Have a bunch of canned animations you can use a button with, right? Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah. Have it just kind of like waggle itself or like shiver in anger. I don't know if I could communicate all that stuff, but it would be neat. It'd be fucking neat if I could. Okay, literally like 3 punches on an Enderman and we'll be good. Slight thing that you've kind of been putting off here. Okay, what's that? You nicked your nipple while shaving and you're in burning pain. Please help. Okay, just make sure it's clean. It has mending, yeah. Salicylic acid on wound was not the play. It was not. It was not. Yeah, keep it clean. Keep it clean. You'll be okay. You know, the vampires hate the sunlight. It burns their skin badly. This is true. This is true. It mostly just weakens our powers past a certain point of age, but it's still deeply unpleasant. Got to make sure to have a good sun hat. Don't forget your Ray-Bans, you know what I mean? Like, it's not bleeding, but yeah. I gotta be careful with that. Put your finger, if you're gonna shave around, put your finger on it and cover it up. Turns on the lights with malicious intent. No! Can be so cruel. Okay, here we go. 14 levels, it's fine. Let's get the fuck out of here. Bonnie is far stronger than any puny star. That's right. Common misconception, that's white people, that's true. Jesus Tepish Christ, that's genius. Why the fuck didn't I do that? Now, well, you won't make that mistake again. Oh my god, we're back in... Remind me to sleep in my own damn bed. So we stop teleporting back to Vault 69. This is killing me. You barbecue if you're outside without protection for 10 minutes. Woof. Woof. Roast squid. You're so pale. So pale. Oh. Work a blue-collar job like your, like your Queen Bonnicula. I'll fix that right up. Get you nice and tanned up. Yeah, I keep teleporting. Yeah, back to the homies. I just love my homies. Senior selfies, that is not a lighting failure. You are actually that pasty. That's fair. Okay. Didn't realize people could burn their eyes until talking to people that are paler than you. Oh, gee, burn their eyes? Ouch.
Would anyone care for a calamari burger? We just opened all the castle windows. Hype evil.
Wait, why does it only cost 10 now? Oh. Wait, what? Sweeping edge. Okay. Why does it only cost 10 now? Didn't it just... Wasn't it about to cost 14? Oh, no, it was going to cost 11. I'm dumb. Because I was going to rename it. Do vitamins need vitamin D supplements, or do they not need that vitamin? Yeah, you get plenty of it in blood. Don't you? Isn't blood rich in vitamin B and vitamin D? I don't know. I'm just making shit up. If it isn't, it might explain why I feel so depressed. All right. Mother of all fighter slayers. There we go. The mass is forged. Ah. There she be. There she be. If a vampire wants some D, they do not have to try hard to get some. There's the queue forming. I see what you did there. Enchantment and name is more expensive. Yeah, it adds like 1 level to it for whatever reason. Whatever. We got it, team. She is forged. And she's so huge. Mm-hmm. Love a girl with a long cleaver. Imagine those poor German Minecraft players probably need to pay double for the name alone, right? That's funny, Isaac. How you doing, Isaac? Oh, thank you, HP, for taking care of Shmoo. So neglected is Shmoo. You want a girl with a short skirt and a long... Claymore. You don't think you would survive in the red dust, neither can the humans, not with a mask, but Godzilla and the monster in Singular Point can. Listen, I'm not trying to power scale myself relative to a kaiju, okay? I know my place. I'm a kaiju in spirit. We be chilling and writing music as usual. Fantastic.
Castle Bonnicula would like to take a moment to say we do not condone violence against humanoid arachnid beings. Please don't be scared, NYX, we love you.
NYX. That's so very true, Grigori. Against the 8-legged threat of the Abyss Dimension, however, oh baby, we're bringing war. Everyone's thinking it, you're saying it, a long cock, short skirt, long cock. Yeah, it's true. Your dad was a kaiju, but that gene is recessive. Alas. Yeah, it's a reasonable goal. Oh, honey, we all do. Oh, honey, we all do. Okay, we ready to take this baby out for a test try? I think we should. This better fucking work. If this doesn't work, so help me. Oh, so help me God. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I cannot express how angry I will be if this thing doesn't work. Your dad made a deal with death and you got conscripted into the Reaper Corps like a high schooler in the US Army. Alas. Alas. How long's your contract? There's Mono. Yeah. I was just talking you up to Chaotic Neko Goofball, Mono. Neko Goofball was, or Chaotic Neko was, talking about admiring black and white color schemes. So I was like, boy, do I have the, god of antimatter for you. I think y'all would get along. Chaotic Neko is really cool. All right. To Gate City, baby. This shit better fucking work. Oh, baby. I've been waiting to wrap both my hands around a two-hander like this for a while. And now that it's in my grip, it feels real good, baby. Do we have the Tron Legacy color scheme deity for you? It's true. All right, and the spider area, I think, is just the purple land at the end of this hallway. Like the purple forest is where the most of the slime spiders are. And that's what we need. We need to kill as many fucking slime spiders as possible. Spider War, the Great Spider War starts now. Whenever you hear a double entendre during a stream, you repeat the mantra. Jesus fucking Christ, why is everyone so sexually frustrated tonight? Drac alive. A two-hander. Mm-hmm. The lowest hanging fruit is never the sweetest. Unpack that for me, Squid. It sounds shady. I gotta say, team, I'm none too impressed with the damage output. I'm about to scream. Is that a tongue click, or did you just crack your fucking knuckles? I don't crack my knuckles if I can help it. Yeah, tongue click. If you wear a mask in the red dust, you would be fine, and you would roam around in daytime because the red dust is thick enough to block some light. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That sounds like when I visited Morrowind. Oh God. Okay. Motherfucker, just die. God damn. This fucking dimension, y'all. If it's too easy to make something someone said innocently into an innuendo, it's not worth doing. It's only really funny if it's something very subtle and hard to catch. I suppose. I don't mind low-hanging fruit. Unless your goal is to remind everyone you are or can be a sex object, then any innuendo will do. That's what I'm saying. Did we make a mistake putting it on a slow weapon? I worry that maybe we did. You also have to draw a line in other people's chat so you don't drive them mad. That's fair. That's fair, but hilarious. All right, come on, spiders. Don't make me regret having forged this fucking thing. See you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. Uh-huh. Listen, Daddy. We're still figuring out the best way to use this damn thing. No good damage. No good damage. So I saw it do a cool overhand cleave. Just need to figure out how it do that. And if it means we have to, make a... if we have to transfer this, enchantment to a faster sword, so be it. Come on, slime spiders. Slime spider, slime spider. Bring me a slime. Where'd he go? I see them on my mini-map. He must be on a different level. Hmm. Oh, there you are. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little bit better. If we, just play a little bit more intelligently. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh boy, Penny Piston raiding in with a party of 11. Hello, Penny Piston. How are you doing? Raid from the arcade. Welcome, friends. How are y'all doing? Okay. Woo! It's dangerous in here. Sorry. Sippy of juices. I will do it in just a second. Ava, hold on. Hello, Penny Piston. How are you doing? You think you're here with all your lurkers? Hey, lurkers always welcome. Super welcome. What were you up to? Let me get you a shout out. My mods are busy playing games with each other. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Astro. I appreciate you. Yeah, what were you up to? Raid from the arcade? Were you doing some arcade games? You tried out Traveler's Rest today. It's a peaceful little tavern running sim. That sounds nice. Yeah, that profile picture is really cute. I like your little cup too. Okay, okay, okay. This little motherfucker. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to hit? I'm gonna lose it. In the biggest way. Jeez Louise. Yeah, no worries, Astro. It's okay. Oh god. Jesus. Oh! Oh, it's so dangerous. To answer your question from before, oh gosh. Wall of text, Danny. Reapers and Reaper lieutenants are given a debt of souls to reap what they need to pay off, but the way the population of all creatures has been going, that debt number keeps going up and up, and with the fact that the Phoenix Reapers, before you were lucky to make it to 40 years old, you've got the odds a little stacked, especially when soul reaping doesn't pay rent. I see. You're dealing with soul inflation. Yeah, I need to look into that. It's your smug emote, but you made it your profile picture because people seem to like it. It's really charming. Yeah, I need to look into, what was that? Traveler's Rest. That sounds chill. I will make a note to look into Traveler's Rest. It's quite fun, yeah. What's the like aesthetic? Is it like a little indie, like, I don't know, classic RPG kind of look, or what? Soul inflation sounds kind of hot, not gonna lie. Oh boy. It does, actually. Oh, jeez Louise. All right. Oh, God. Hey, where's the other one? Where's the end spider? Oh, Christ. Stardew Valley lookalike is how you describe it, but you mean that lovingly. No, I get that. I get that. I have no... That sounds good. The Stardew Valley, but the characters are bigger and better defined. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You drive to work now. You'll be back in 35 to 40. Oh, okay, drive safely, Hellpepper. We'll see you in a little bit. Y'all are going on for a minute about two-handers in the windows. You're allowed to have at least one. You're allowed to have as many as you want, Danny. It's fine. Every isometric indie crafter game now has to be compared to the big one. True. Unfortunate. But it's fine. I could hardly see why anybody would be offended if they were compared to Stardew. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, nobody likes to be like, oh yeah, it's like Stardew, but like, no, I'm doing my own thing. But like, honestly, it's fine to be compared to Stardew. But yes, it's adorable. Yeah, I'm looking for, yeah, I would like other games that are like, I'm thinking like, whoa, this fucking dimension aside. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's a spider jockey that is on a slime spider. Oh, that's fucked up, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I didn't know that could happen. Oh my God. Holy shit. That was fucked up. What I was gonna say is that usually Minecraft is my chill game that I can chat with people and enjoy chatting with them. Oh. Oh. So I'm always looking for games that it would be nice and relaxing to play while I talk to chat. Oh. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it's an HR nightmare. Oh, God. This fucking abyss dimension. So fucked up. You need to lurk while you get some stream work done. Yeah, but you will be about. I appreciate the lurk, and I very much appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Yeah. We'll see you in a little bit if you get finished with your work. Grab a paper bag and breathe. I'm trying. I'm disappointed with how our mother of all spider slayers is working out. I gotta say. Might have to transfer it to a faster weapon. It will be painful if we have to, but it's okay. It's okay if we do. We've got 20 slimes. Can't remember exactly, like, how many more of these things we need precisely. Like, a lot is unfortunately the answer. A lot. Which is why I was hoping this was gonna work out a little better. Oh boy. In terms of damage. Slime spider? There you are. We already know you're an expert in transformation. Drum set, rim shot. What'd that mean? We're scared. Take care. Hello, Irisu. Oh no. In transformation. I got it. Okay. Okay, I got it. I am extremely nervous that Irisu has just arrived, and I am in the greatest danger of my life. Where's this slime spider? Where are you, bud? There. Saw it. No! Oh my god, just die. Oh, Christ. You're playing Destiny with Silly, so you're lurking. Everybody playing Destiny. Okay, that's fine. Y'all are wild getting into Destiny in the year of our Lord 2023. Just Irisu. Irisu's curse is so powerful. Okay, this man has some kind of crazy sword. Oh boy. To be fair, Bon, Pinch is on a crusade to make sure everyone plays Destiny. Destiny's boring, though. To be fair, I played it primarily solo. Anything is fun with friends. And I'm sure that Destiny would actually be fun with friends. You've never played Destiny, but you are finally in bed after doing tech support for yourself. Oh, what were you working on? Oh, just, or for yourself? Or were you doing tech support not for yourself? I don't know what I'm trying to communicate. Are you speaking metaphorically or literally? Okay, I see that slime spider. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to just straight up kill him. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit, we about to die. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, run. We run. Now we run. Now's the time when we run. Oh, Jesus. Run. Oh, God. Oh, no. No. Oh, not like this. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Oh, God damn it. VC Face was not capturing the whole stream and you could not figure out why, but you figured it out and now you can be 3D again. I'm so glad. Yeah, what was... that's so weird. VC Face sometimes does squirrely stuff and it's very irritating. Oh, damn it. We died out there in the fucking purple forest again. Ah, all right. Okay. We'll just brew ourselves some potions of invisibility again. Potion of swiftness. Thank you, Astro. Potion of invisibility. All right, we've still got some. Take our phantom helmet off. Let's go back. Turns out if you run MSI Afterburner, it interferes with VC phase. Oh. Huh. It's fine until you, one, have to buy all the annual passes, yep, aka expansion packs, have to deal with stat builds and all that bullshit, and 3, challenge a friend to a 1v1, and get shit on so bad you don't play Crucible again for several months. Yeah. Yeah. Confetti to pay respects. I appreciate you, Astro. Thank you. I feel so much better. I did kind of enjoy the PvP in Destiny. I was okay at it. Would try it again. You have to weirdly, like, have to get VC face capturing and running first, then boost your fans, because that makes, yeah, that's... Why would they interfere with each other? That's so strange. All right, we ready? Let's see, where's our death? Okay, our corpse is a little far away from, so that's where we're gonna come out of the tunnel. It's a little far away, but not too far. You had to sink so goddamn low the first time around that you literally had to bait pinch into a multiplayer emote, wait for her to jump into the emote, then immediately let the Remington bang and get one fucking kill. That's rough. That's rough. Okay, we're invisible. We're sped up. Let's go. Hell if I know, I see programming the same way I see calculus algebra taught us we can never divide by 0. Calculus said, what if I divided by 0 anyway? Truth. Truth. Okay, we run. We run. We run. We do not get attacked by spiders. We juke. We stay frosty. Our body is right up ahead here. Where's our body? There's our body. Okay. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. Oh, is that a crystal golem? Oh, holy shit, there's a crystal golem. Oh boy. Huh. I wonder if we should try to kill the crystal golem, huh? Maybe. Where'd he go? Crystal golem? It's right over here. Somewhere. Where'd he go? Oh! Oh, there he is! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can he reach me? Oh! Crystal golem. There's such a thing as an evil golem? We had a whole episode hunting the crystal golem. And we just stumbled across one. Hello, Zero the hyena. Happy Shmoo Year, friend. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm not even slightly ashamed of cheesing. Why does he look like a Roblox player model? That's fair. That's fair. Uncharitable, but fair. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Whew. Happy Shmoo Year, guys. Exactly. Okay. Drink our anti-infection essence. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Alright, we need to avoid the fucking end spiders, because they still kick our asses. Is the Bane of Arthropods just not working? Or what? I feel like this should be doing way more damage to these creatures. Ow. I don't get it. I think maybe we need to transfer it to a lighter weapon. A biological question, if you may. Yes, go for it. I need to avoid these spiders. Suddenly, spiders, yeah. Well, now we need to fight the spiders. Is a crystallized arachnid an arachnid covered in crystal, or a crystal mimicking the form of an arachnid? You know, that's a fair question. That is a fair question for the natural philosophers. I'm not sure what the answer is. But I see your point, Danny. Now we want to find the spiders because this is the Great Spider War, after all. Hold on, you got this. Ahem. Mm-hmm. Okay. 2, 3, 4. It takes 4 hits to kill an ender spider with the mother of all spider slayers, which is fucking terrible. Now let's see if we can find another ender spider and see how many it takes to kill them with the flame of ambition, which has sharpness 5 on it. Come here, ender spider. Where are you? Come at me, villain. There you are. You would assume crystallized arachnid is an arachnid being crystallized due to the wording. If it was a crystal mimicking the form of a spider, I would assume that is more of an arthropodic amethyst or something. Interesting. Arthropodic, yeah. Yeah, I think you're onto something there. Hey, Mono, can I borrow you for a second? We need... Why did that spider, like, give up on attacking us? That's my question. You know where Mono is right now? You'll be right back. Okay. It's true. They've all... I just got struck by lightning. Oh! Thunderflowers. We need those. Okay. Good to know. Thunderflowers. On one hand, masters in creative writing, so you love wordplay, but on the other hand, what the fuck is English? Truth. Truth. Okay. So now we know thunderflowers are here in this area. Ish. What can I toss out? This random bone. Get out of here. You mentioned New Year's omens? Indeed. That's an omen and a half, innit? What does being struck by lightning mean? Well, it didn't hurt me that bad, so... I think it might even be a good omen. In this case. Is that a Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I just killed one in 4. Well, that was an infected spider, though. That's not exactly... What is that? Viralesis. What the fuck is Viralesis? And why does it look exactly like a thunderflower? Did you just get smited by God and given the finger like Frieza in TVCA? I think maybe that might have happened. Okay. How do I find more thunderflower, though? It's all so confusing. Ah. Oh, God. No, you go away. You go away. I'm not interested. You're just a spider. Okay, we need to go back to the pink area, I think. We found a lightning dust. I know we're gonna need more of them, but can't find any more of that. Oh, hello. Hello, big bird. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. So I'm getting... Okay. So I can kill... God damn it. I can kill these creatures in 4 hits with either of these swords. And one is a lot faster than the other. That pisses me off so much. Oh my God. If you are evil, may God strike me with lightning where I stand. Get struck by lightning and remain standing. Next time, bring your A game, old man. That is somewhat how I feel. But I'm also feeling quite put out that our Mother of All Spider Slayers is a dud. It's a dud. Excuse you, infected creeper. Total fucking dud. Why? Why? Is sharpness just that good? That, like, Bane of Arthropods 6 wouldn't have that much more of a difference? Like... Oh my God, I need to watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged again. It's been so long. Oh, hello. Lurker. Usually we love lurkers in this chat, but this man... Maybe you need a really, really, really good bow. Maybe, but you can't get looting on a bow, can you? You have to, like, switch to a weapon that has looting after you kill a thing with a bow before it dies, I think, and that's awfully hard to do. And also, the ender spiders can't be hit with an arrow. So that sucks, too. Ah, it's just a conundrum all around, Astro. You're sorry about Sword. I'm sorry about Sword, for sure. What a disappointment. I really thought, just for revenge, might suggest thorns for revenge purposes. You know, that's not the craziest idea. I'm sorry, lizard. Didn't mean to hurt you. I've heard crazier thoughts. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Everybody calm the fuck down. This is miserable. Miserable, Astro. I've been swindled. Hello, Sickly Snake. Happy Shmoo Year. How are you doing? You really need to learn Minecraft enchantments and how they work? If you're playing vanilla, they're not too complicated. There are a couple. There are really only, like, a few good ones, to be honest. You're vibing, don't mind you. I never mind. Yeah, vibe away, friend. I hope the start of your year is treating you well so far, Sickly. And what a year 2022 was, wasn't it? Insane. Nothing's gone wrong yet, and that's good enough, right? Yeah. 2023 has not disappointed me yet. I'm sure it's gonna try. But I'm gonna try to get the upper hand on it. We're going on the offensive this year, Sickly Snake. It's kill or be killed with 2023. Fist fighting 2023. Exactly. We gotta establish dominance early. You know what I mean? Before it gets too big for its britches. You're currently rotating lecterns and stopping when you see a tier 3 or above enchant you don't have. Yeah. God, I wish there was a, I wish there was a better way than that. But yeah, that's kinda it. And you learn there are like 110 enchants. Yeah, it gets a lot. Y'all be normal real quick. I'm gonna run to the little bat's room real quick. Hold on. Be normal, she said.
Can you believe Bonnicula doesn't trust chat? How uncharitable of her.
Imagine. Normal is just a setting on the washer machine, Cheshire. You're so right. You're so right. I should trust you guys. You wouldn't do anything weird. You wouldn't try to put 8,000 hats on me. Okay. Oh boy. Howdy. Howdy, partner. How you doing? You spammed Peach Schmoo 200 times. Oh, big full boy. Full belly.
I know. How dare she not trust us more? Now let's see how quickly a tissue burns.
Why'd you want to do a little thing like that for, Grigori? All right. Slime. Slime. Okay, so we got 18 weird slime. So that means we can make 2 more unstable slimes, right? Feel like you should story time this? Do it. And that means, so we've got 6 unstable slimes. Okay. 6 unstable slimes will make 3 stable slimes. Oh my god. Or 9 unstable slimes. Fucking hell. Okay. This sucks ass. I hate it. Hate it. We need this slime, though. That's the thing holding us back from accessing our ring of power. Once we have this slime fusion, that's all we need, and we'll be able to restore our mana, like, forever. We only need to make 1 weird potion with it. And it's taken us forever to get this much slime. Bon, random thought. You just got back from a friend's stream, but how much would you have to pay you to play Warframe instead of Destiny out of sheer spite? I know you didn't have a good experience with the game the first time around, but still. No, I loved Warframe. What are you talking about? I just got bored of it because I didn't have anybody to play with. I liked Warframe a good deal. I enjoyed Warframe way more than Destiny. Hit you up? Do some Warframe? Now, the problem is I played, you have 2,000 hours in that shit-ass shooter. So, once upon a time, there were two not very bright children at the ages 3 and 5. These kids, out of boredom, almost burned the house you are currently living in to the ground because they wanted to see how quickly a tissue would burn. To their surprise, it burned very quickly, like instantly, indeed. Those kids were your mother and uncle. Wow. Yes. Why the fuck didn't you say so? Yes. Okay, so my thoughts on Warframe and my complaints about it. Can you now, I know that crossplay is now a thing, but can you get an account, like I've got a PlayStation 4 Warframe account. Can I somehow transfer that data to a PC? Because I can't play on the PlayStation 4. There's scorch marks in your room. I love that. There's shame etched forever in the walls. Or is that account just like permanently PlayStation locked? They're working on it still, unfortunately. Okay. But they're working on it, is what you're saying? Yeah, I got to the point where I realized that I was like gonna probably have to pay more money than I wanted to continue upgrading or whatever. But, you know, like I earned the Warframe that I liked and I enjoyed playing her. They have cross-play but not cross-save yet. Yeah, that's what I want. You stop playing Warframe because like you play it for weeks until you burn out. Yeah, I certainly burned out on it, but you can go from PC to Switch or PS4 as one-time account duplication, but last you checked, you cannot go to PC. Interesting. Interesting. How odd that they would let you go one direction but not the other. But when you get that Warframe itch, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I liked the, it'd be real. What's the Jester frame? The, like, Jester girl frame? She had kind of a devil horn, like carnival mask kind of look to her. She could, like, kind of split in duplicates. Mirage, yeah. Mirage, that was my Warframe that I liked. Tend to play in bursts in your group, 2 to 3 weeks of furious activity followed by dead silence. Interesting. She'd be a Harlequin, yeah. Yeah, I liked her a lot. That was the Warframe that I, like, wanted to get, and I earned her somehow, I think. Maybe I just bought her. I may have actually just bought her. I was like, that's the one I want, and that's the one I'm gonna pay $5 for, or whatever the fuck. You know? Not to influence or bias you or anything, but there's both Cheshire the cat, so fucking real, also Mirage. There's a blood-sucking frame as well as a werewolf frame now. Ooh. Okay, show me. Show me the bloodsucker. And we'll see. We'll see. How hot is the bloodsucker frame? Warframe is fun. The team that makes it incompetent nincompoops. That's unfortunate. But I mean, it looked like they were adding a lot of fun stuff, like piloting, like piloting the big ships. I don't know much beyond that. Like I remember when I played, they had just introduced fishing, I think, or something. Bring in the Garuda Prime. Don't know what that means. You think the big ships are fun? Yeah. It looks kind of neat. I don't know. Railjacks are... Oh, what's a railjack? Is that the big ship? They're a thing? You can't use the in-world lingo. I won't recognize it. You like Mirage with the Dragoon. You made a friend's PC explode by using Hall of Mirrors and firing ×9 ricocheting shrapnel in a hallway. Fuck yes. Yes. Yeah, that's the kind of shit I liked. Railjacks are the big ships that they still need to finish the perp. Oh, I see. So they're still not fully, like, integrated or, like, fleshed out, is what you're saying? Yeah, what were your warframes? And don't just give me the name. Give me like I was a fan of Publitus Deletus, and that warframe is a tank, you know? Your best friend converted you to the Neza. See, what do you what does that mean? They were put in like what, 2019, 2020? I feel like it was a while ago. And they're still not done with it. I see. Well, development can be slow. Can't rush a good thing. But also, you can't take forever on a good thing. People will eventually get impatient. Let's see. So we need to make more feel-good juice so we don't die over there. We're going to need a little more somnium, or whatever it's called. You haven't played Warframe in ages, but you used to be a necromancer. Ooh. There's a necromancer? They launch half a feature, then stop working on it for 4 years. Okay, that's... Oh yeah, that's pretty obnoxious. That's pretty obnoxious. Let's see. 1, 2. 2 somnium. Oh, we already had somnium. Okay, whatever. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Anti-infection essence kit. They didn't realize it isn't done, so they removed the feature, plan a replacement feature, then launched that halfway finished. Ouch. Ah, bless them for trying, I suppose. This is the second time they've added Railjack. Really? Oh, woof. Woof. Yeah, you hate that company. You love Excalibur Umbra because he's space trauma daddy that basically adopts you kind of after he was literally piloted to murder his son, and you love being your team's attack dog. Excalibur. That's one of the 3 starting ones, right? Is Excalibur? I seem to remember that one. Or the ones they like give you at the start. Neza is the Lotus Prince frame. His main abilities include Firewalk, which leaves a trail of fire wherever you go. He has all the speed and no traction, but also has damn near the best armor in the game because of his 3rd ability. Interesting. The Lotus Prince. I like that. You describe Warframe as a concept so cool you cannot fuck it up, which is good because they try. Yeah. Excalibur Umbra is the better Excalibur, but like it's the same basic like moveset, I assume. I assume. Okay. Alright. I guess let's experiment here. When you pop his 3rd skill, he absorbs damage for a period of time, multiplies it, and turns it into armor. That's a good skill. Yeah, I like that. Just go super mega tank. You play Rhino, who is insanely hard to kill and has a very strong team damage buff, making him amazing as a staple support in all content. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, Buffy Paladin. I like that. Alright, what's it gonna fucking take to get this, enchant off this Buster Sword? Oh, God. Oh, excuse me. I think I made it in time. When you say no traction, though, you literally mean every floor is ice. I see. Interesting. You're right, he's a paladin. You never noticed. Right. Damn it, you main a paladin in every MMO. Yeah, no shit. Thank you. It was a big sneeze. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you. What was I looking for before I sneezed it out of my brain? A book. Right, just a single book. Okay. Let's see, what's it gonna take to get this enchant off the Buster Sword? I have such regrets about putting it on the Buster Sword. Excalibur Umbra's entire kit is just, to put it in a metaphor you'll understand, think of a certain bloodline who were specifically bred as fuck vampires specifically. I see. I see. I see. I get it. The line of Belmonts and Buffys. Is it like this? No. It's like this. Wait. Why is that not working? Can I not get it off that? I'm confused. I guess we just gotta get to level 15 first. And maybe then it'll let me do it? Excalibur Umbra's entire... Oh, I'm sorry, you missed that. Only the vampires in this case are bioorganic machines built by giant smurf humans with stretched abomination arms. Claro, claro, claro. Claro, claro, claro. Yeah. You have a weird playstyle. When you play solo, you go for stealth and try to put as much distance as you can between yourself and your target. When you play with friends, though, you are balls to the wall, get cracked or fucked, bruiser, brawler, DPS, or tank. Yeah, I get that. Anyway, if you ever want to goof off in Warframe and need a helping hand, feel free to DM. I've always got it installed and ready. I have another friend who is super into Warframe. I'll see if he still plays too. And what platform? Well, but there's crossplay now, so. Yeah, I should probably, like, try to learn a more DPS, because I liked being really aggressive, but Mirage is not exactly, like, Mirage is kind of, like, technical aggressive, I guess? But I was soloing with her, and I'm not sure that she was built specifically for, like, super solo play. Warframe slaves are never free, Your Majesty. He still plays, I guarantee it, I see. Bonnie Squid, Danny, and Friend Squad up, let's go. Yeah, we could. I'll look into what it'll take. All right. You know what this means? Back to the fucking Ender hole. Back to the goddamn Ender hole. Just spams the holograms and the fuck you ball. Yeah. Yeah, I love the fuck you ball. I think that's kind of why I did like Warlock in Destiny. Was the big fuck you ball. But otherwise, kind of missable game. Now, if it had let me roll a Hive character, then I'd be in Destiny. But I always want to play the monster races. I also thought that the, like, the like, fucked up cyborg space marine looking dudes from, like, the first leg of the Warframe stuff were cooler than the Warframes themselves. Like, the Warframes are sexy, don't get me wrong. Like, each and every one of them can get it. But the weird little, like, Space Hulk-looking dudes, I wanted to actually play as them. Oh god, my bitrate. What's happening to my bitrate? Oh, why is my bitrate going down? Come on, bitrate, come back. Bitrate. We might lose it in a second, y'all. Let us make Hive Guardian characters. Yes, right? I want a Hive. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm a back. If you want a technical frame that can play aggressively, maybe try Harrow. I'll have to look into Harrow. No, not just you. Are we back? You're kind of in and out, but you haven't crashed. Yeah. My bitrate went... Ooh. Bitrate's going up and down a bit. Don't know what's causing it. It's okay. Maybe it's all these fucking Endermen, right? I don't know. If you lose me, you lose me. But you'll all get another amethyst. Tell me about Harrow. What does Harrow do? Holy shit. God, look at how much damage they did to my fucking wildfire shield. God damn. I wonder if that was the crystal golem or just all the spider damage we were taking. Shaking a stick at the old amethyst machine saying, you better not. Harrow is weird. He takes serious getting used to, but once you have a pattern with him, he can be a tank, DPS, or support. I like that. Be willing to run you through frames if you need help picking out which zombie robot corpse puppet has your favorite style. Yeah. I need to learn, what's the name of the vampire one? Because I saw, was it Max? Was Maxwell playing the other day? Max was showing the mummy themed one that I thought was kind of funny. Garuda? I see. Still think Innerman Farm could be a little lower. Maybe. That's Inaros, the mummy. Inaros is phenomenal. He's such a meme. Yeah. He reminded me of Darkstalkers. You remember the big goofy mummy and Darkstalkers? Inaros is the sand mummy. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. He's hilariously hard to kill, one of the better tanks. I see. His skills cause him to injure one stat to raise another. Ah, interesting. Like, let me pin enemies and boost my shields to max. Now let me purposely destroy my shields to quadruple my reload speed. That sounds complicated and kind of fun. As long as you can, like, master that flow, yeah. Garuda is a living incarnation of lesbian death threats. Say more. Now let me take damage to become immune to damage. Interesting. An interesting concept. I like that rotating between different stuff. I bet your teammates get kind of irritated trying to figure out what you're doing, though. You do not want to level him so low. He is very squishy until you know how to use him, I imagine, yeah. Honestly, you know what I was thinking about earlier today? Not to completely derail, but somebody posted about, like, making a VTuber ARC server, and I was like, damn, you know what? I do want to just play ARC with my friends. Not with anybody else, but, like, have a story-heavy, like, roleplay ARC server would be really fun. Gruda has a move to impale an enemy on a spike for healing. Intimidation, style points. I don't know. I don't play her. I need her. Like, you know how lesbians will threaten each other's lives as a form of flirting? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, Garuda's abilities to absorb damage and intimidate enemies for support is, yeah, I see. I love that. Yeah, I need Garuda. Clearly. Get over here. Let me punch you. But also, can I spoil Harrow's quest? It's honestly my favorite story quest, and I'm frothing over here. I don't mind. I don't mind. I will not remember it. Don't worry about spoiling it. And it'll have, like, no context for me, so I'm sure it'll be easy to forget. Autism representation, the quest. Aw. Well, that's nice. As long as it's handled well. Bonnie, I will murder you. What? Did I do it? Am I flirting? Yes. Well done. Well done. So titillating. Well done, Astro. How did you know? How did you know what to say? Wait, do I still have the... Yes, I do still have the shield on. That should still be restoring the shield when I do this. So all those times Bunny zoomed in on the screen and waved a sword at your face was flirting. Oh, claro. Yes, there is no distinction in the vampire mind between flirting and threatening your life. Like, they are the same emotion. With the same outcome. Harrow's entire quest plays like a horror game. The entire time, Harrow's Tinno operator is directly connecting to you. Lore-wise, they were one of the strongest and most dangerous of the Tinno. Okay. The entire time, Harrow's Tinno operator is directly connecting to you. I'm not 100% sure I understand what that means. They genuinely handled it right with Rel, Harrow's Tinno stimming, misunderstanding social cues, being a savant. Oh, I like that. Want to kill each other? And by that, I mean go on a date? Ah. Rock hard in a puddle. Make you feel valid. Good. Yeah. The only thing that originally kind of irked you with Rel was what they do to infantilize him, but he also is a literal child. I see. Yeah. You gotta do it like this. All right, hit me with your best flirts. Flash death threats. God, this poor shield. Ah, Neko's here. Hello, Slump. Oh my goodness. Oh, my dearest Slump Neko has arrived. Ah, my life. Ah. Fire of my heart. Fire of my loins. Hello, Slump Neko. Hello, Punny Jokes. Welcome in. Hello, Slump. How are you doing? What were you up to? Happy Shmoo Year, everybody. Welcome to the Curse Castle. Hello, Yukiko Hanover. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Slump. What were you doing tonight? Bonnie, I'm gonna climb through your window in a Zorro outfit mask and an all in the dead of night, bind you to your headboard and slit your throat just as you wake. I'd love to see you try. I'd love to see you try. Oh, yes. Oh, Bonnie, I haven't seen you since last year, right, Ringtail? Yes. How are you doing? Happy Shmoo Year, Ringtail. Happy Shmoo Year. Yeah, Christ, Annie, you can't get that spicy in here. People will act a fool, right? Yeah, Happy New Year. Did y'all do anything fun for New Year's? I got my black-eyed peas and collards, and that's about all I have for traditions. Not gonna front. Harrow's Quest is what made... I lost your comment. It scrolled by. Meowdy. Made you go to get tested for autism because you could relate to him through the quest line so hard. Harrow legit helped you discover you were autistic. That's so cool. It's you, your people. Meowdy, Wolf Spirit Umbra Song. How you doing? You played a gacha game for like 3 hours. Which gacha game were you playing, Slump? Did you gacha what you were gachaing for? You listened to some anime opening and ending. How nice. That sounds like a very chill way to spend a thing. Haven't seen any here. Yeah, the joke gets funnier every time. Listen, I like the goofiness of it. Yeah. Yeah, it was very chill. That sounds great. Sounds great. Yeah, how are we doing? We're doing good. 2023 off to a pretty good start, I'd say. It hasn't found a way to disappoint me yet. We'll see. We'll see what it gets up to. But yeah. Fellow Yippe enthusiast. What? Ah, thank you for the follow, Punny Jokes. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. We're happy to have you. Your New Year's tradition is having black-eyed peas as well. Yeah, they're for good luck. If you don't have black-eyed peas and collard greens, ideally. Yeah, let's go. Yippee? Sorry, I'm currently mentally shutting down. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Bonnie's the best? No, you. Yeah, they're good luck. Yeah. Yeah, hello, Phantom So Wavy. Another Southerner, I presume? Possibly? Possibly. Yeah, I don't know if there's anywhere outside of the South that does black-eyed peas, but I assume, yeah. You currently know your own name. Hey, that's a good start. How did your New Year's go, by the way? My New Year's was a little rough. I got a little sick, honestly. I didn't feel too well. So I took it pretty easy. But it was okay. You think you got diagnosed literally like a month or so before Pinch introduced you to y'all? Oh, that's, yeah. I didn't realize it was so recent. Gotta have your New Year's Day black-eyed peas and collards. So yes, with a slab of bacon in there if you're not a vegetarian, and a bunch of hot sauce, and you're set. Good. Yeah, you live in the Northeast currently. But yeah, but the soul still burns. Yeah. Thought you meant the musical group Black Eyed Peas. Real stupid. No. You can take us out of the South, can't take the South out of us. It's true. It's true. Some things die hard. Yeah. So what are we up to now? We are doing some bullshit in Minecraft. You know, back on our bullshit. First stream of the year, what are we doing? We're doing some stupid Minecraft. The old New Year's tradition of listening to Fergalicious, right, yeah. You were then diagnosed with ADHD at like 9, then diagnosed on the spectrum like halfway through last year. See, yeah, I've never had a diagnosis, unfortunately. I wish I did. I wish they treated my like weird brain more seriously when I was a kid. Because I had some weird things going on. I mean, I told you guys, I was 4 years ahead in math and in a class called motor skills. Like, clearly I was a weird kid. I didn't socialize well. I was awkward. I couldn't throw a ball. Like, clearly there was something wrong with this kid, you know? I sat in class and I drew, like, aliens for a planet that I had made up instead of learning normal things, you know? You're originally from Texas. Interesting. So that could be a Texas tradition as well. Every New Year, you listen to the first 10 bands you had on CD as a kid. That's fun. Yeah. Most people get diagnosed as autistic as kids, but 20s will do. Yeah. This would have been helpful, you know? Sounds a lot like you in elementary school. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. I was an odd little duck. Odd little bat. You streamed on New Year's Eve night into the New Year's. Now that's fun. That's fun. I kind of wish that I had, but I didn't. I would not have been well enough to do it anyway. But I think that would be really fun sometime. What about autistic closeted trans girls that also didn't know they were trans till said 20s? Right. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't know. That's. The gender diagnosis for autism is a very complicated subject, I would say, and beyond our ability to generalize safely on. Only to say that a lot of diagnoses do get missed because some of the criteria that are being looked for are socialized differently, if that makes sense, you know? You got taken out of classes and had to go to the special room. I never understood. They didn't explain to me why I was in motors. Like, it took me a long time to realize that motor skills was, like, because I didn't know how to move my body right. I didn't know what it was for. Now, this one will bake your noodle. Did you escape childhood spectrum diagnosis because you were already exhibiting FIM traits and therefore you didn't fit the typical mass presentation of autism? Astro's asking the hard-hitting questions. Persona 5 Royal is what you streamed that night. Yeah, Persona 5 is fantastic. I like the vibe of that for New Year's. I can't exactly put my fingers on why, but I like the vibe of Persona for New Year's. You read a map. Oh, missed that. You read a map recently, and apparently Bon and Astro, you're not 4 hours under you guys, you're 4 hours to the right. What? Correction, you were diagnosed with Asperger's, but you have been enlightened since then that the term is more or less debunked. Yeah, and you want to get reassessed. The only reason you are capable in some social settings is intense psychology studies as a hobby, and to Theater Kid. Theater Kid teaches masking, baby. Yeah, that's where I learned my masking. Yep. The music for Persona, very, yeah. Necarade, you made it in. Hey, TK. You went to a special school as well. You was kind of a dummy kid at first. It happens. It happens. Why are you killing all those Endermen for? This is a fair question. So, we tried to make a super spider slaying sword. This Bane of Arthropod 6 sword with Unbreaking 3, Mending, and Looting. Turns out this sword is not working very well. So now we've got to re-enchant. We've got to take the enchantment off it and put it on a different weapon. South Carolina is to the right of Georgia, not under it. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. It was streaming more of it tomorrow night. Fantastic. You're an extremely extroverted person. You self-taught masking and furiously memorize social cues and thoroughly watch for them. It disguised a lot of my key symptoms. Same as fuck. I literally watched people and constructed a personality that I thought would work better than the one that I had. Like, that's not, I don't think, how people usually come by their personalities. But that's how I did it, and it worked for me. So, Famously, your mom said to your therapist, oh, he can't be autistic. He's so good with people, and then you never got tested. Yeah. That's a bitch. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a kick in the head? All right, now let's try to let's put this enchantment on a different goddamn sword. Because as much as I love this Buster sword, look how cool this thing is. Y'all, this should have worked. Look at this thing, it's freaking, okay, I can't show you in this hallway. But, there. Oh boy, look at how big this sword is. It should have been the Sword of Destiny. This should have done it. But the damn thing attacks too slow. Look at this. Whoa. Slowest attack speed ever. You did that too? You were always a huge chameleon. Mm-hmm. In the South, you were considered gifted and talented, but in the North, you were called, and I shit you not, educationally challenged. Wow, you heard your teacher saying that, and at 12 I said to them, no, you're just giving up as a teacher and betraying the education system. Ring-a-ding-ding. Yeah, that's fucked up. Educationally challenged. Fucking fuck off. Yeah, imagine getting told off by a child. Mm-hmm. They deserved it, though. The distance between your city and the city Bonds mentioned before, ever so slightly doxingly, it's 4 hours. I don't think I've ever mentioned the city that I live in, but, you know, I live near a bunch of places. Is it because you're undiagnosed autistic or because you have BPD or both? Hard to say. You thought South Carolina was above Georgia and under North Carolina. Yes. But there are parts of Georgia that you can drive east and go into South Carolina. Yeah. It's the fucking Buster Sword. It should be. The bad thing that happened to you back in October was 1000% an autistic misreading of social cues. So, yeah. And yeah, that makes perfect sense. No such thing as a perfect mask. This is true. Okay. So we got 25 levels. That's gotta be something, right? When I tell you your mother fought tooth and nail for you to get into special ed and still lost, jeez. They were dead set on not making special allowances, huh? How ridiculous. All right, we chuck these ender pearls. Get out of here. So many ender pearls. Okay. And now, I pray it lets us take this enchantment off this sword. That's the big thing. You weren't allowed into special ed classes because you were taking gifted ones in other areas, right? That's what I think confused everybody. I mean, like, I think nowadays you would be like, oh yeah, some autistic kids do incredibly well in certain studies, and in others they might, you know, struggle. But I don't think that was the mentality back then when they put me in like accelerated, like 4th grade accelerated math. But then I was also struggling in like basic body movement. So I think that's probably what they didn't know what to do with me. You've been diagnosed with ADHD, PTSD, bipolar, and developmental learning disorder. I hear you. Her theory at least said the teachers at your first elementary school were just racist. It could be. What was that? And your mom fought tooth and nail to get you into gifted, and you didn't get put into gifted until you moved to a much less white county because you're mixed race. I see. Yeah. So complicated. It's too smart, doesn't need special ed. Those two things don't correlate. And 2, if that's true, why was I failing most of my classes, both out of no help as well as boredom, lack of engagement? Ring-a-ding-ding. They knew what to do with you, called you a problem child, and let you fall through the cracks. So it goes. Happens to most of us. Survived that shit out of spite. Yeah. I lived, bitch. I lived. No thanks to you, fuckers. Fucking education system. Okay, so we can get it off. It seems to lose. Why is it losing Sweeping Edge? Oh, because Sweeping Edge didn't make it on, because that big sword doesn't get Sweeping Edge. I see. I lived, bitch, exactly. Oh no, that's gonna kill the cleaver. Oh, that's gonna make me so sad. Want to call an artist to draw squid in a hospital bed with that text? Yes, that would be, yeah, you do use that a lot. Yeah, same here. Yeah, to literally go through a credit recovery program to get your diploma instead of GED, really? I graduated, bitch. That's fucking rough. You have a GED, dropped out twice, you were miserable. I'm glad y'all got those diplomas and GEDs. Yeah, yeah, please do get that, Squid. You were failing in public schools, so your parents had to fight to get you into a non-public school. Sometimes that's what people need. You know, sometimes the public school criteria ain't gonna work. I'm a big proponent in public schools, but the fact that public schools vary in their funding based on the property taxes of the people who live around them is so incomprehensibly fucked. It's so ridiculous. Like, the public school system should not be funded that way. Ugh. Just gotta pick the artist, yeah. Hello, welcome back, HP. Good to see you. It breaks my heart, but we gotta do it. Dropped out of college twice and finally graduated with your bachelor's at 27 years old. Hey, yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I was on the 5 to 6 year plan at Vampire College, so. How's the teachers... Oh, Bonnie, how the teachers treated you back then. The school system was a joke. Yeah, the fact that so many of us can come through the school system feeling like that was a fucking joke and I was mistreated and they failed me is ridiculous, right? You were 2 semesters from your master's, but had to step away for finances. Oh, that hurts, Squid. I'm so sorry. Well, in harsh as it sounds, the reality of diagnosing, researching, and understanding your any mental health is only able to properly be done by communication. No one can perfectly pinpoint autism, ADHD, OCD, because there's just no way to properly understand it without having it. On top of that, people will claim to have it, but then abuse the benefits given to those who actually need it with no way to properly tell who is and isn't. You said a mouthful, Cheshire Cat, but yes, there's a lot of nuance to this stuff that it's hard to get into, like, little stuff. Totally forgot where you were going with this part in the brain dead ramble. It's fine, yeah. Yeah, Astro got the emerald. Yeah, Astro did good. Turned in your 3-page essay and your teacher, I kid you not, threw it in the trash in front of everyone and you just walked out and went home. What the fuck? Holy shit, Slum. That makes me so angry. Oh my god, that makes me so angry. Let's talk. Oh my god. I can't with this crap that I'm hearing. I hate that so much. Yeah, like, I think I've told this story before. This is, I think this was in the 4th grade in Vampire Elementary School or whatever. Flexes and kisses bicep, yeah. In high school, you were voted most likely to be a school shooter. Seriously, that's not an actual thing, too, for the kids and teachers were just that much of cunts. That sucks, yeah. Yeah. No, I believe you, Slump. I believe. That anyone would think you capable of, yeah, astonishing to me, agreed. Yeah, you were put in the back of the class of public school because you were behaving and couldn't see, plus you had no help. Oh, that shit ain't fair, yeah. Because of that, you had to go to a different high school. Oh, funny enough, she came to the same one, but they fired her ass. Fuck yeah. Yeah, get out of here. Hello, ZX. Thank you so much for the bit. Yeah, no. Hello, Lynn. Welcome in. Where did Lynn say hi? Hello, Lynn. How you doing? Happy Shmoo year, Lynn. Thank you for the follow, Wolf Spirit Umbra Song. You can't type, it's the coffee. No, it's okay. I got what you were saying through context. So, yeah, in the 4th grade, I had this teacher. And I was a doodler. I was always drawing. From my earliest age, I was always drawing in my notebooks. And I still draw in stuff. I just don't show it to anyone, and I'll tell you why. And it was this fucking teacher. She caught me doodling in my notebook and what I was drawing. So I had fallen in love with this book of Wayne Barlow's Creatures. He was an artist that drew a lot of extraterrestrials and like demons and like imaginary worlds and populated them with creatures. And I had fallen in love with it as a 4th grader. And I was making my own. I was filling this notebook and I was making these little entries. And on each page, I would draw like I was drawing basically like a Pokemon in its evolution form. This was before Pokemon was a thing, but I was basically drawing like the infant form of a thing and then how it develops like after it grows up. And I was just filling my notebook with these things, these creatures and monsters and aliens that I had made up. Anyway, this lady sees me drawing in my notebook instead of like paying attention in class, I guess, and she snatches it out of my hand and she goes up to the front of the class and she opens it up and she shows everybody in class. She flips through it one at a time and mocks each and everything that I've drawn. She like fucking makes fun of them in front of the whole class. And like eventually like throws the book right back at me and is like, don't let me catch you drawing in class again. Holy shit, did that fuck me up? Oh my God. Absolutely fucked me up. I still struggle with showing people my art to this day. You know, far from the most fucked up thing that's happened to me or that a teacher did to me, but like that one, I'm still mad. I am still fucking mad. Yeah, anyway, you think the point is like you try to see all sides of situation, properly understand it as best you can before forming opinions of any kind, or unlikely that's a product of growing up in closed-minded communities. That's a good response. You're good, you're just feeling relaxed and chill, you've been making pretties, you feel really relaxed and lucid now that you're back on meds. I'm glad to hear that those are working for you, Lynn. Yeah. Good, new year, new you, new meds. Yeah, fuck that teacher slump. Stopped going to that school, then you were homeschooled, then put into a non-public school, then you did graduate. Hey, there's no fucking timetable on this shit. Yeah, you were lucky to have eventually had a teacher in your 5th grade and again at 10th grade that had the patience and understanding to teach you patience and understanding. Please. That's what people need to fucking learn. Yeah, fuck that lady. Fuck. Yeah, put her in the Iron Maiden, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I was so mad. I'm still so mad. I look back at, like, poor child me, sitting there, like, petrified that this lady is, like, mocking the things that I was drawing. Oh. I was thinking about it today. Like, I was driving in my truck thinking about that lady today and how mad I still am at her. It's so weird. In 2016, Danny was a different person. You were pushed as a teen to giving up and flunking out because you couldn't take the racism, hatred, and indifference of the angry teachers. Even the few teachers who actually treated you with basic respect didn't justify it. I'm sorry. I have their name and address purely to send them Girl Scout cookies. Totally not poison ones, right? Yeah, teachers that did that. Your 3rd grade teacher was a classic narcissist, used to do stuff like that. Also like making you write things you wouldn't do in notebooks. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. When she goes to hell, I'll put in a word with Lucy and get her some special treatment for that one, Bon. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, ZX. Yeah. You're hella glad that your homies who are becoming teachers are modern as fuck. I hope they fucking, yeah, do better. Yeah. So fucked up, Bonnie. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you, Astro. Into the Iron Maiden with all these shitty teachers. Yeah. You had the same situation in high school. Just because you got a low grade on a test, he put up the board saying, don't ever do this. And you also walked home that day. What the fuck? Oh my God. They like called you out and mocked you? Oh. Pretending that picture was your teacher's. Yeah. Yeah. Thinking about the teachers you had in grade school today, they would all have been arrested for child abuse. I honestly think so, yeah. You had a teacher once deny you use of the bathroom when you were 5 years old. That person should be in jail. Context, you were the only kid in a religious school with a single parent and was shamed for it every day anyway. This teacher legit denied you use of the bathroom. Yeah. I'll put them up on sticks. It's not weird to still be mad, Bon. It was clearly traumatic, right? I like the fact that I can still just, like, be randomly thinking about this lady and still mad. Ugh. Yep. Yeah. Rah, indeed. The sad part is that one of the kindest teachers you'd ever met was a fucking algebra teacher in summer school. Also, your psych teacher who lost his child as an infant literally protected you when a kid mocked your ADHD by psychologically roasting him until he had an existential crisis. I respect that. One time you had this assignment to write, I will not pull balloons from the pavilion. So what you did was printed it out on your computer with basic code, and he never made you do an assignment like that again. Especially after you explained how you did it. Lynn, that's so on brand for you, and I love that. They made you do number crunchers until you were like 50 levels ahead of everyone and deadass pissed yourself in class and was then in detention for defacing school property. What the fuck? Oh my God. Yeah, of course. Crying your eyes out, rashing, not showered. Fuck. That person belongs in prison. Ugh. I'm a prison abolitionist, but that person belongs in fucking prison. Jesus. It's criminal. Ugh. I hate to hear it, team. I hate that we've had these experiences, you know? Because the profession of teaching, like, is one of the ones that I want to respect higher than anything else. I think teachers should be, they should have, if I were to fix the education system, it would be to give them all the fucking fighter jet funding, and, like, pay teachers higher than we pay the military and the police, and limit their class sizes to, like, 5 students, make sure that they are extremely qualified, have psychological, like, sociological and psychological training, that they are basically the elite, you know? And that is one of the most respected and highly valued of professions, instead of it being people who are overstressed, overworked, undertrained, and fuck up people's lives and educations as a result of it, you know? The school has since been closed down. Worst part is that person was not your worst teacher, right? Right? Yeah. Ah. Makes me so mad. Anyway, that's my rant. Oh, I'm sorry. And make sure that you'd make sure that they don't get fired for breaking up fights, right? Right? That's kind of a no-brainer, and yet. Not every teacher is a shitlord. Some of the people who are the best teachers can be made into the worst by, yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the sad thing, is it can just grind somebody down. Oh, hurts to lose the cleaver, but it would hurt more to lose the sword. All right, we're taking this thing down, this Aberith sword. Okay. Now, an Aberith sword is 8.4, 1.8. Still a little slower than a netherite sword. Let's look at the netherite sword real quick. 8 and 1.6. It's 1.8. Still a little slower. Your classmates were such cunts that you had to weaponize their fear of you as the quiet kid to make them leave you alone. Sad part is, half the time it didn't even fucking work. Oh, man. Oh, I know that feeling, Danny. Of trying to become the scary, like, yeah, the scary, quiet, scary, weird kid. I understand that. I resorted to that before I made a better mask, if that makes sense. Fuck South Lake High School specifically. But Bon, if we have a good education system, it'll be harder for the people in power to keep us uneducated and compliant. Help, Pepper. No, you're giving away the plot, Pepper. Yeah. That is indeed the problem. Yeah, the education system is not designed to make a fully well-rounded, emotionally healthy, and well-educated citizen, is it? You had one teacher that got in trouble for assaulting students. Jesus, context, this man is the 5'8" math teacher and wrestling coach. 2 students were fighting in the hall outside of class, both of them roughly 6'4". Yeah, and splitting them up. Yeah, and got in trouble for brawling, basically. It's the hell of the Pepper. Yes, our favorite. Full disclosure, Astro and Hellpepper are some of your favorite people. Co-signed, Lynn. You know. You're all my presents. You're all my favorites, but Pepper and Astro, my strongest swords. You blame the parents for not disciplining their kids. Sure, yeah. To a certain degree. A teacher got between them, got slugged in the face, grabbed their shoulders, slammed them both into the lockers, grabbed their ears, and dragged them to the office. Yeah, the grabbing by the ears I could see being frowned upon. But, like, I get it. You were, like, trying to keep these kids from hurting each other, you know? So I can understand making that choice in the moment, for sure. Do we just make a netherite sword instead? I don't know. This Aberith seems cool. Can we do anything else with this Aberith? No? And these kids towered over him. True. Good point. What are these anvils? I love you. You get that. In middle school, you weren't in class during a substitute being in, and when you came back the next day, you found out from a classmate that son choke slammed an 11-year-old kid that was smaller than you. Jesus Christ. Hello, Leishum. Happy Shmoo year, Leishum. Thank you for the lurk. For context, you're 5'5" at current. Castle small fry. Come here. Come here, small fry. You want uppies? You want uppies? I give you ups. Come here. Come on. Get into my arms. I give you ups. Up. Up. Thank you for enlisting. Yeah. Netherite is good, though. Yeah. Yeah. 2 crying teens. He started it, and I'm finishing it. Asses of the office now. This bullying? Oh, what do you mean? I'm just holding you up. Up, 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 up. You want to see what's up on the top shelf, Danny? Yeah, I lift you up. Can you see? Can you see? You want uppies, but still. I give you uppies. You can sit on my shoulder. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna put you down now. Okay. Oh, don't squirm. You're squirming. Okay, I'm putting you down. I'll put you down. Okay, there you go. This bullying. The bullied. Ah. I'm so conflicted. Yeah, Netherite is good, Astro, and it can also be upgraded further than this Aberith sword. Where are your 5'8" and up gang at? Ah, I'm here. I'm here. We got a lot of shorties in chat, though, I think. And that's okay. You're all perfectly valid. Gonna get some grub, Bunny. Glad you're first person I rated of 2023. Thank you, Slump. I love you. I hope, yeah. I hope this is a wonderful omen of things to come. But yeah, go get some grub. Yeah. You're 5'6" and adorable. Yeah, you are. You will not deny you were a shitty kid and a shittier teenager. You had a lot of suppressed anger and a very fragile ego. Bad combo. Yeah. The good things to grow out of, for sure. 5'9" represent. There you go. There you go. Good night, everyone. Good night, Wolf Spirit Umbra Song. Good night, Wolf. 5'5", I will bite you. Night, night, Slump. Okay, so think. What about a Vindicator Axe? Let's look at the Vindicator Axe. What if we put Bane of Arthropods on a Vindicator Axe? Thing does a lot of damage. Is it fast? No, it's slow. Oh, it's super slow. Call me Wolf if you want. Yeah, I have a weird habit of, like, reading everybody's name all the way out loud. But then I'm like, oh, they probably want to be called Wolf. I will call you Wolf. That teacher praised you for having amazing math skills and had no problem correcting you when you were wrong, much to the expense of your temper. Oh, dear, yeah. Much love to the people in the chat who had shitty teachers. Y'all are heard. Yeah. Agreed, Dead Newt. You are 6'4". Ooh. Gloriously tall. Gloriously tall. How much is the Pyrope? Pyrope is fast. Bon, yourself and Cheshire can reach the top shelf, right? Okay. Now we don't want to put... I mean, we kind of could put, whatchamacallit, Bane of Arthropods on a Pyrope sword. Because it's super fast. Like, look at that speed. But, I mean, we're gonna probably lose the killing power with it. To this day, you do not think a nice teacher is per se a good teacher. You think a good teacher gets shit done simple. Interesting. Yeah, good and nice, as they say in Into the Woods. Good does not always mean, or nice is not always the same thing as good. But I think niceness can be a component, you know? You know, earlier when we were talking about how threatening violence is a vampire's way of flirting? Yes. However, could I forget? Yeah. Was this thing a Vindicator axe? No, it wasn't. It was just a... I don't remember what this thing was to begin with. A night metal axe. Interesting. Okay. Frustrating. Figures you would commit your heart and soul to becoming an inheritor of the Squidwant family line, training night and day with the whip, and risking yourself countless times against nightmarish creatures and hellish sewers just to get Bonnie's attention. Yes. Of course. It makes you hard to ignore when you fall off the stairs 3,000 times. So we have diamond swords, steel leaf swords. So if you take a diamond sword, niceness helps, but you also had a teacher that just borderline submitted to her students. That's not being nice. That's being passive. Yeah. Then was surprised when her class failed without actually, teaching anything since no one wanted to study. Yeah. You can't be a good teacher and be, like, passive in that way, for sure. Bonnicula is a wily thing, Squid. She will pay attention to whatever and whomever catches her eye in the moment. As long as it impresses me. Of course. Maybe less poetic after the 2,950th fall, yeah. Sometimes it's you, sometimes it's me, sometimes it's no one at all. If my mirror worked, it would probably be me. But it doesn't. Mrs. fucking Petticord, aka Miss Petty Bitch. Humph. You all have my attention, you silly. What a ridiculous thing to say. You all have my undivided attention. Tell you what, that Neptunium sword ain't bad. Look at that. Increases damage against enemies underwater. Like, yeah, I get it, but, like, it's got a 10 attack speed. Goddamn. And 1.6 attack speed? What? Or a 10 damage at 1.6? That's a pretty good sword. But I'm the cool teacher who wants pizza. How about you tell me 2 + 2, right? Yeah. All right, tell me about this. Tell me about this teacher. I'm so conflicted. I don't want to lose this. I don't want to waste more shit, you know what I mean? Who's this Carriowite? What does that make? Anything? Anything good? Nothing? I don't see anything special about that. Literally singled you out and pulled you out of class because you were on your phone. Well, I understand, like, getting people off their phones. But what? I don't understand singling somebody out and pulling them out of class. Like, just get people off their phones. I know how you can kill the spiders, Bonnie. Okay, tell me, Astro. Tell me, please. Because I'm dying here. How about this Horizonite? What is that used for? Anything good? Auto smelt. Interesting. This target on fire. That's terrible. But everyone else is on their phones. I don't care. They actually do the work. Oh, so yeah, just totally, like, targeted you. No, that sucks. That totally sucks. I hate that. I'm sorry. Okay, what about the Aquite? What is that good for? Anything? No, not particularly. What about Diopside? Is that good for anything? Yes, that's a little slow though, isn't it? 1 point. Wait, is that slow? Wait, no, 1.2 is good. That's fast, right? How much does an axe do for damage? 1.6. Oh, okay, so the higher the number, the faster. Okay, so that's actually slower. Yeah. You never in your life wish death or disease on another human being. Yeah. A lot of the older teachers at your partner's school trip the fuck out of you. Trip the fuck out when your partner as a teacher brings up the topic of emotional and mental well-being to little kids. It's wild to them. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, hello, sweet blood Seth. How you doing? Beep, 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 beep. You also fucking literally deserve... Oh, gosh. I don't know about that, Danny. Kill at type the Abyss Ender Spider or whatever the fuck the command is, yeah. That's what I did, and it killed every fucking mob on the server. Yeah, that'll kill, like, all my chickens. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the kill command. Yeah, a teacher tried to do that. She hated you for literally no reason. She tried to put you in detention for being on your phone. Then principal sent you back with a note permitting you phone use as you were checking updates from the hospital, as your mother was recovering from a concussion. She left you alone after that. Christ. Oh, yeah. I'd say that's a pretty good excuse. Good Lord. So the Aquite is normal slowness. Okay. Ironwood? Are you regular slowness? Yeah. You killed everything but the mob you were trying to kill, Bon. What the fuck, really? That's wild. Very irritating. So 1.6, normal speed. Indicator axe, 0.6. We need something with a fast speed. So Pyrope seems to be the way to go, but Pyrope does low damage. You do have a funny one because you can't just shit on teachers. You gotta laugh at your own shortcomings. Go for it. Yeah. Yeah, we all got those. What's this shit? Fall sight. What are you good for? Nothing. Okay. We could try to make a Sinsincide and Diamond sword, I suppose. You had a teacher who was literally nicknamed Miss Assburn, who would bitch if you used homeroom to sleep because excuse high schoolers for trying to get some rest, right? And if you argued with her and decided to just sleep, she'd send you to the principal for having a childish tantrum. Christ. That killed me as like as a baby bat. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say I've always had insomnia, and I have always had a late circadian rhythm. Like, I just don't get tired at all, ever before 2 a.m. Ever. I've never in my life been tired before 2 a.m. And usually it's quite a bit later than that if I lose control of my life. But like the amount of like days that I just spent like wandering around school, like on 2 or 3 hours of sleep. Ugh, no wonder I struggled sometimes. You have a new Doodles now. I haven't tamed him myself so you can make him yours. Oh, a new Doodles. What's a Doodles? You remember you had a teacher who just had the world's worst sailor mouth? Oh, that's so good. I love that. That's rough, though. The main problem is not the only indifference, but straight up hostility that modern public school teachers had out for kids. Yeah, just fuck. So once this bully, long story short, they were harassing you online to the point of your mother having to call the police, and they called the school, and this kid got suspended. He saw you, cops, and the principal, and his assistants, both of whom hated your guts. Wowzers. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry you were being harassed online so hard. That sucks. Also, does this count as dropping by the castle? This is dropping by the castle. Absolutely. Welcome to the castle. Yeah, we're just playing some Minecraft while we mostly chat. Okay, how the hell did you make the poster stuff you post on Twitter? Oh, right. Yes, that's what. Yes. Okay, so what you gotta want? Do you have a 3D model? If you have a 3D model, get yourself VRM Posing Desktop. It is available on Steam. It's about $5. It is by Game Dev Evelyn on Twitter. And it is the best software that I have purchased last year. Absolutely worth every cent. And sometimes it's even on sale, like 20% off. You'll pay $4 for it. Fucking incredible value. Ad's about to start, so if it starts, I'll I'll repeat. Thought you were making this stuff in Unity. I do. I mean, I've made this stuff. Oh, like this in Unity. You know, I make this stuff in Unity. But when I'm making the posters for the streams, I make those in VRM posing desktop, and those only use VRMs. Those don't use VSF SDK avatars like this one is. Poof, yeah, we can do all kinds of poofs. You know, that's all Unity stuff. Yes. And for those tutorials, I would direct you towards Suvidriel on YouTube, who does fantastic stuff. We can also drop Suvidriel. I'll shout out Suvidriel, who is amazing. She does really great tutorials on that kind of stuff. Ads coming in. She keeps handing out free updates to it. It's a totally different program now than it was last year this time. Yeah, and it keeps getting better and better. She just added point lights to it. It's so good. So good. Principal stared at you, sat with you for 5 minutes of your 2-hour detention, and just sent you home with, I do not condone the use of violence. However, good job standing up for yourself. That's heartwarming. That's heartwarming. I like that. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your second one. The bully approached you and bragged about how he basically got to graduate early because of his suspension, and about how you couldn't do shit about it. So you punched him so hard that you broke his nose and glasses, grabbed your bag, and just silently walked into the detention room. Damn. That's good. Yeah. For so long, your name was warped by every prick at school to the point that even if Graham calls it an immature reason, you still outright refuse to use the typical feminine version of your old name. Understood. Yeah. Somehow, to be fair, I somehow know how a hat like that, like this would work and whatnot, since you fucked about with it yourself. Yeah, it's not too hard. Just wondering how you did the posing stuff. Yeah, the posing stuff is all VRM posing desktop. Yeah. And, you know, its lighting effects are the key, you know? Like anybody, you compose your model. It's got preset things. Now to get the face posable properly in VRM posing desktop, you do want to add blend shapes to the VRM, and you'll have access to a lot more facial expressions, a lot more blend shapes that you can manipulate in the VRM posing desktop. And the best way to do that is in Unity with the HANA tool if you're using a Vroid. So. You deadass just walked into the detention room like, you know what, worth it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I earned it. I'm not gonna fight you on this. I get detention. I don't regret it. Yeah. You don't blame Demi Lovato for making your childhood hell with just one show name. You just want to know why children were so goddamn cruel. I'm sorry, Danny. Yeah. Yeah. You return. Adverts are over. Yes. So what was I saying? So you do want to, if you want to do the good facial, like if you want more facial expressions in VRM posing desktop, you want to add those in Unity with the HANA tool available on booth.pm. It's, can't remember how much the HANA tool is. It's only a couple bucks. And that'll unlock, you know, if you don't have the good, the iPhone facial tracking, that'll let you put that on your model, and then that can also be used in VRM posing desktop. But the key is lighting, like use the lighting effects, and it works good in VRM posing desktop. You gotta change your your shading in the tune materials panel. Change your shooting your toony shading all the way down, and choose like a dark color of whatever is going to contrast with your light, and then play with the world light settings to get the like you're you know, lighting your model appropriately, and then play around with the post editing stuff, and you're Gucci. He came to your house trying to apologize that summer. You stared at him, kicked him in the balls, and rolled him off your yard to his apartment next door. You regret nothing. Yeah, that's fair. You got to get back into Minecraft and finish that fusion reactor from bugging mechanism. Oh man, those reactors seem to be very temperamental. Very temperamental. Oh, posted your address and had your house targeted by bullies. This was the early days of cyberbullying on Facebook too. That's fucked. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm reading your messages out of order, Cheshire Cat. I get a little out of order sometimes. Also notice that you and company tend to have VRM models versus streaming models, with the VRM models seeming to have much more detailed stating and such, but there's also the VRM settings like ambient occlusion to consider accordingly. Yeah, like my VRM model for posing doesn't have my coat on, and it doesn't have all my animations and shit. And I could turn on ambient occlusion and stuff in here, but it would tank my bitrate more, you know. But yeah, I like to, my more primitive model is the VRM posing one, but you can do better lighting effects, you know. Yeah. You know how lighting and whatnot works. Up to now, you've been using things like doll play and just taking the pictures into photo editors and doing stuff that way. But yeah, I do tend to finish my stuff up in GIMP. Yeah. Your brain rambling? Nah, you're good. Also, you've gone through 4 Fusion. Oh. What the fuck? Oh boy. My shit all minimize itself. You've gone through 4 fusion reactors until you fix the most recent reactor with a redstone system to dump coolant in the case don't overheat. Wowzers. Still say your model would look amazing with subsurface scattering turned on in Unity. I've turned it on and I didn't really see what it was meant to be doing, but maybe I didn't manipulate the parameters right, or was missing some component. I'm not sure. Fission. Hot bat fucking damn, I have so goddamn much to learn about VRM streaming. Nah, not really. Fusions aren't reactive, just explosive. I gotcha. You need extra PBR maps for it. I can make you some. Interesting. Yeah, so that would explain why it didn't do anything. I'd be willing to try. I think it'd be cool. I'd love to see what the effect does, you know? Like, I understand the concept of subsurface scattering, but it's hard for me to imagine what it would look like on a 2D shaded model, you know? Fissions are the ones that eat up like 9 chunks or more with radiation, the nightmare scenario. I've got the hiccups, excuse me. Oh God. Oh, excuse me. I try to breathe those hiccups out. Give me your diffuse map, I'll make one up for you. I will find out what my diffuse map is and I will email it to you. Or DM it to you. What's a diffuse map? Talk to me like I'm deeply bimbofied. Talk to me like I found the bimbofication book. That's your skin texture. Okay, gotcha. I'm happy you are super chill and understanding. I was not kidding when I said I am beyond happy to have found your content. Yay! Like, yes, attractive total waifu material model. Yeah, sure, of course. I take that as read. More value, the person bringing the model and content to life. You have quite easily become one of your comfort streamers. I appreciate it more than you know. I appreciate that. That feels so good to hear. 100%. I love that. And thank you for saying it. It feels really fucking good. Does anyone remember those Tech It Minecraft mod packs that did things like moon biome, rockets, nukes, and missiles? I remember some of those, yeah. Current fission reactor you have is counted over 1,000 blocks away from your house. That seems wise. You just have an electrical cable running through the ocean to reach your house in the fucking ice caps. What with these mods? These mods. Also, nice tits. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I worked hard on them. Hey, I put the bones in them. I didn't do it by accident. It blew once, it almost reached your house. Holy shit, 1,000 blocks away? What's your render distance? Okay. We're overthinking this. Let's put it on the fucking Aberith sword and just call it a fucking day. Right? Let's just do it. Alright. The radiation reaches farther than render distance. Put bones in your tits. I know that sounds weird, Squid. But yes, in order to make my models bazangas less stiff, well, the bones were already there, to be fair. The bones were already there. I had to alter the bones. I had to make them more jellified. Yeah, in order to make them jiggle, yes, you need bones. It's horrible, but yes. The booba bones. This is how you make friends. Pour out my honest heart, then no brain lewd comment. I approve. You'll fit in great. Yeah. It doesn't sound odd at all. I love sticking bones in tits. Gecko. Yeah. You don't know how to do it, you know it's Unity stuff, but lol. Yeah, if you're using a Vroid, your model already has bones in the booba area. They are just set very stiff, but it is trivially easy to make them more jiggly. In fact, it's trivially easy to make them too jiggly, like disgustingly jiggly. I support all booba physics. I do not, Lynn. I have a line. There is a line, and you can easily make them way too jiggly. But it's just a matter of finding that sweet spot. Yeah. We do always come in when people are talking about boobs. I don't know, Teddy. Happy Shmoo Year, Teddy. How are you doing? Need to learn how to make outfits. Yeah. Depends on how ambitious the outfit you want to make is. Lots of the presets in Vroid Studio now are awfully good. But between that and finding things that you can kind of hack together on Booth, you know? You can add bones for the butt too. What I figured out when you were experimenting with them is that it gets weird with more than one set of bones in the butt. Interesting. Yeah, I like, as tempting as that is just to know that they're there, I don't think it would come up much. I mean, like, I can conceive of VR chat applications for it, don't get me wrong. But as I currently use my model, I can't think of any applications for butt bones. Oh, Bonnie, knowledge check. Let's say Ani has crafted a flashbang grenade model and you're trying to stick it into tits, but the texture fails to load in. Is that in your area of expertise? He's working in Blender. I've never used tits specifically. The texture fails to load in. I think what you want to make sure is that the texture is like integrated into the model instead of being referenced. It wants to be embedded. And I don't know, I assume if you're like exporting to FBX or something from Blender, I assume there's probably a way to tell it to not reference the texture, but to like have the texture embedded. Doing all right. Titties are chasing you, so that's a mixed bag. A mixed bag. And there are worse problems to have. Need bones in the booba to make the booba jiggle. Then the bones become boners for assisting and supporting of the jiggles and wiggles. As they do. I am punning. I need sleep. It sounds like you might need some sleep. You've got a pretty heavily edited outfit from Vroid, like torn sleeves, hoodie with coloration and whatnot. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. 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 And sometimes you can find like something on Booth that you can layer onto that, you know? Or like significantly alter. You know, that's what I usually do. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, Teddy. Yeah. How's your New Year treating you so far? Did you do anything fun for New Year's itself? Me either. I was thinking it would be great for prom, but not really all that stuff useful for everyday stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was dead on. I'm just so grateful they named it Tits. Agreed. Yeah, we were exported to FBX, and we have a PNG in a folder with the FBX file. It worked for a previous item, but suddenly it stopped working with this one. So that FBX, well, I don't know why it would work for a previous one and why it would stop working there. Usually, there's some way to embed a texture in an FBX file so that it is basically wrapped onto the model instead of being referenced to an external file like that PNG. I just don't know how to do it in Blender because I've never used Blender successfully in my life. Yeah. And if somebody knows better the answer to Squid's question, please chime in, because I'm just kind of like making trying to explain it as best I understand it. You also have a little trans badge on the hoodie, but you think you'll be adding more? Hell yeah. Little icons representing some friends. That sounds wonderful. I like that. Yeah. But you just realized something. You didn't do anything special, but it's been a pretty okay year so far. That's how I'm feeling. 2023 hasn't disappointed me yet, Teddy. Yet. It's gonna try me. I just know it. I see it coming, Teddy. I'm going to launch a surprise attack, a preemptive strike against 2023. I'm gonna put my boot so hard down on the neck of 2023, it's not gonna know what to do. Can Unity layer something like squeaky toys into a booba or slide whistle on the pipe? I mean, yes. So you could have a collider in those things that when the collider is hit, plays an audio file. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so I could do like this, one of these right here, like a thing like that, where my hand colliders hit the booba, and it could make a squeaky noise, a squeaky toy noise, you know? I don't have that currently, but the collider could trigger a squeaky toy noise. You're really just holding hope things get better this year. Yeah, same. You think in Blender, you just have to load in the texture and then you pack images. That sounds, yeah. Wish you were 2023. Yeah. Listen to Hell Pepper, Squid. I think that's the key. Pack images or something like that. Just so you could jokingly tell someone to blow me and then slide whistle. Yes. The jokes write themselves. Yeah, the most glorious thing you've ever learned. Yeah, such powers. For clarity, are you like, you know, using iPhone tracking? Yes, I'm using iPhone tracking and Leap service. Yes. Yeah, it's the only thing I use this iPhone for is for the facial tracking. Gotta get an iPhone for the fucking camera. Yeah, I cashed in like 5 years of like Amazon gift cards that people had given me to just buy a used iPhone. That's all I'd use it for. That and silk. Wait, what's Silkweave? What is Silkweave? I don't know. I'm not sure. I know what that is. But yeah. Yeah, no regrets. Worthwhile investment. Oh, abstract art stuff. I see. Okay, we're just gonna try. We're just gonna try. All right. What are we calling it? We'll just call it Mother of all spider slayers again. Like, not even a horny thing. If I had a partner that had squeaky boobs or a slide whistle schlong, I would just play with them out of sheer entertainment purposes. Such a stress relief, you know? Oh, God damn it. I'm one I'm one short again. Hello, Oki Gaming. How are you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. All right, we're one short. We're one short. Thank you. Yes, get punished. Thank you for getting juiced. You'll never forget that Reddit post where the guy's girlfriend would squeeze/hold his balls when she was upset for like therapeutic purposes. So she would like squeeze them like a stress ball. I guess if you're both into it, that sounds mutually beneficial. Your partner is a musical instrument. Create music and no one will know you're just smashing in the background. Yeah. Let me hold your balls, honey. How odd. Yeah. Honey, I had a bad day at work. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. How nice. What an eccentric performance. I love it. Fucking wheezing over here. Yeah, me too. Okay, that's literally all I needed was that one. You hear your slide whistle schlong and I raise you. Uh-huh. He was not into it. He thought it was strange. That's unfortunate. All right, Your Majesty, I've been requested elsewhere, so I'm gonna return to the lurk for now. Okay, we miss you already, Squid. Have fun, and yeah, go do your duties. Guitar schlong with which you recreate through the fire and flames. Interesting, yes. Play those frets. Go forth and conquer, Squid. Come back with your shield. Or on it. Raise your squeaky toy boobs and raise you the new blue tit speakers. There we go. Yeah, ditties. Skal! Skal. Okay, that should be enough. Let's just get out of here. You need a shield emote. There's one in the defaults, I think. Anyway, laters. Bye. Coming at me? Anybody coming at me? Okay. I was really hoping the sword was going to be the key to it all. All right, Aberith sword. Mother of all spider slayers. All right, Bane of Arthropod 6. You see you walking at the normal Minecraft pace, and I remember my mechanism times 10 spin speed where you just fucking catapulted off the damn ledge. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, who was asking the other day, does Bonnie never run in Minecraft? And I was like, yeah, I kind of don't. Usually. Don't forget the Mark II part, sorry. Oh, Mark II, shit. Yeah, I already forgot. He had a jetpack, so it was okay, but good. Yeah. Sprinting does take stamina. I'm used to, like, preserving, like, food. You know what I mean? Speaking of which. Let's go. And get some wheat. Make some more sandwiches. Always with the sandwiches. It's not laziness, it's conservation of energy. Exactly right. You understand my method as I crash Minecraft. My god, I love how in the last hour we have gone from psychologically invested in highly intelligent conversations to emotionally deep talks and opening hearts to titty goes squeaky. That's, you know, that's my favorite shit, is going from highbrow to absolutely the lowest brow shit imaginable and back again. I feel like that's a calling card of the channel. Yes, Danny. Try your hardest to replicate this? Fuck yeah. Yeah, but like embody it, you know? Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, same. Oh, hey, we got more wheat right there. Okay, and we're taking this, and we're making more wheat, baby. You think your biggest challenge socially is not cursing every few words? Oh, man. Yeah, so I used to work in radio, so I used to be better about controlling it. But then when I went from radio to podcasting, it didn't matter anymore because we weren't doing anything live. And also you can just fucking swear in podcasts. And nobody gives a fuck. And I like lost that ability to like not swear. It's just gone. Utterly gone. And that's okay. But sometimes I wish I could rein it in a little bit. It's difficult too. I can be a little bit on like my better behavior if I'm in like Space Buffoon stream. I try to curse less. But is it possible to make a trigger for your boobs where every time you hit them they make a clown horn noise and oh my fucking god, I have an idea if Spuffy ever goes Viroid. I don't know that SB would go for that, but local vampire eats fucking bread. Look, we could make borscht. We could make beet soup, but it's terrible food. Yeah, our staple here in this world is egg sandwiches. That's what we do. So I'm gonna put on my hat. And we're gonna cook ourselves some egg sandwiches. You get me? Put that over there. I'm gonna grab our eggs out of the refrigerator. And Jesse, we need to cook. Like, you know, they have a model, the one you made them a while back. However, yeah. Yeah, they're hard at work. They're making some good stuff. Yeah, fucking based. This was you this morning, comforting a friend who is currently in a delicate state of questioning sexual and romantic interests while you were also yelling at the villagers. You keep it a breeding cave under your house, yeah. This doesn't seem like normal food processes, huh? What mod is this for the food? This is Farmer's Delight. That adds these different cooking apparatuses, and it adds a lot of different recipes too. Yeah, breeding cave. Hello? Just show me the way to the breeding cave. You can be trusted in the breeding cave, I swear, yeah. No, I really, like, I will always use Farmer's Delight from here on out in Minecraft, because I like, you know, Minecraft cooking is really simplistic and basic, and just the added, like, the skillet and the stove feel so homey, and the cooking pot, they're all so cool, and a lot of the foods add, like, little, status effects. None of them particularly overpowered, but it's very neat, and I highly approve of it. It really adds, it enhances the farming quite a bit. Yeah, it looks, yeah, right? I just like cooking in Minecraft. Yeah. We're gonna rock down to Villager Orgy Cave Avenue. Yeah, now you're talking. You happily fill a breeding cave when respectfully offered to you, but also you would not be in your own breeding cave as it currently has an average IQ of, I see. I see. And that's okay. The last house you built was pretty much an Arctic science base at first that gradually transformed into a very cozy house with paintings all over everything. I love that. Yes. Yeah, cozy, cozy. Turning it into like a ski lodge. Make a titty hunk, yes. Oh my god. Vanilla villagers. Trying to wrangle those fuckers. You have like 4 buildings all containing things from Mechanism, with your main building being where you sleep and keep the main storage. I see. What would be a lower intelligence level, Minecraft villagers or Skyrim's Whiterun guards? It is awfully hard to do worse than Minecraft villagers. Okay. Get our last few eggs. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Plenty of egg sandwiches. Let's go slay some fucking spiders. Right? Oh, shit. Yeah. Put the cooking pot back up. Now, I wonder if there isn't... Hello, butt crack sniffer. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Thank you for the follow. You're gonna fit right in. You violated the law. Yeah, walks in 3 circles trying to aim a bow at you, only to fall into an irrigation system and drown, now causing you to be at fault for murder. Sure. They're good for memes, though. You gotta admit. Okay, and we got our anti-infection essence. All right, we ready? Let's go kill some spiders. We're bringing this war. Let's put our war hat on. This one? Yeah. All right, it's wartime. We're going. This sword better fucking work better than the big cleaver. There's the main building. There's the pressurized reaction chamber building for HDPC pellets and sheets. There's the electrolytic separator building for production of sodium, chlorine, oxygen, and hydrogen. Finally, there's the largest building of all 4, housing several contraptions, and every single one of them goes into an ore processing system that yields ×4 ×5 / ×5 total material. Jesus fuck. Why not just get into nuclear engineering? Like, you could just get a job in nuclear engineering. At least when a villager dies, it usually actually your fault because you get pissed off at them, right? And just, I'm sick of trying to get you to get the right trade. I'm gonna murder you brutally with an axe. Sorry. So how many more do we need? Incryth Mark 1. Oh my god. That sword is so fast. What the fuck? Incryth Mark 1. I'm so fucking pissed. I didn't look at this sword. I'm so fucking pissed. And that's okay. It's okay. We don't ain't gotta be mad. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Incryth Mark 2. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's only 2:30 a.m. Outside of this building says the brine producing thermal evaporation plant. Then there's the nuclear reactor with 2 more evaporation plants and a system with approximately 12 or more machines used in the process of creating fissile fuel, polonium pellets, and plutonium pellets. Christ have mercy. I'm so mad. We could have made such a powerful sword. Oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed. Okay. So could we make an Incryth sword? So it would take 2 to make Mark 1, and then to make Mark 2, it would take 4 more. So it'd be 6 total, and then just 4 diamonds to make a sword that does 19 goddamn damage. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That's such a good sword. You have a psychiatrist appointment and a therapist appointment in the morning. Good night, all. Time to prove my point on sleeping to Boncast voice. Good night, Danny. Good night, Danny. I hope your psychiatrist appointment and therapist appointment go fantastically. And I hope you're having a fantastic shmoo year so far. Want a hug? Seriously, I fucking need it. I don't need a hug. I need a piece of Xanax. Oh, God. So mad. Break me off a piece of that Xanax bar. All right. But that's okay. Now we know that we can make this sword. Now, to be fair, these Incryth gems are fucking expensive. Like, we need these things. Big fluffy cat hug. Come here. Thank you. Thank you. Gift. Like, these are our hugest, these are our full power source for this entire mod. So we gotta be careful using them willy-nilly. But to make a sword that fucking good, holy shit. Like, that thing's almost twice the damage of our highest power sword. It's ridiculous. So, it might be worth it. I'm just mad as hell. We could also upgrade it in time. We just start by making a super fast sword. Should I explain how fissile fuel is created, or is that enough babbling from you? I mean, I think I get the general idea. It sounds fairly true to life, I assume. Ah. Now, where did we find the Incryth? Did we find that in that fortress, or did we actually mine for it? That's my question. Astro, do you remember this Incryth gem stuff? Did we find it inside the fortress with all the scorpions, or did we actually mine it from like deep inside the earth in the abyss? Because I can't quite remember. Okay. Well, for now, let's just test the sword that we just made. And let's see how she does. Put our shield in our offhand, not forget that. We gotta be ready. Oh, what we should do is remember to drink our potion of strength, though. That will be handy. So we can at least kill things a little faster. Let's test it first, without it, though, to see how well it treats us. All right. The war. Great Spider War continues now. Come at me, foe. Villains, approach. Oh, there's a fish. Hi, long time no see. Hi, Miss Matcha Blossom. How are you doing? Scary. Oh god, it's like 12 full seconds of this. Life was busy. How are you? Yeah, life gets busy. It do. It's been okay. Ups and downs through the end of 2022, I'd say. But we got through it. I lived, bitch. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Processing sulfur and oxygen into sulfur dioxide, then trioxide, then combined with water vapor to make sulfuric acid. Then that's processed with fluorite to make hydrofluoric acid. Again? Another 30 minutes of fear? What the hell is going on? I swear it's when it's the middle of the night that we get feared more. Processed with fluorite to make hydrofluoric acid. On the other side, uranium is processed down into yellow cake uranium, then filtered with oxygen to make uranium oxide. These are combined into uranium hexafluoride, then processed into an isotropic centrifuge to produce the fissile fuel. In Minecraft. Yeah, let's go 2023. I am here to, I've been telling folks I intend to make preemptive strikes against 2023, so it knows who's boss, you know? We gotta get 2023 before it gets us. Here he is. Okay. Not great damage, but some damage. You here for it? Yes. Okay, let's drink Potion of Strength. Let's drink our feel-good juice. And let's, go. What the hell is that? You'll top it before it gets you. Exactly right. We put our boots down on the neck of 2023, Miss Matcha. And how we treat it from there is entirely up to it. I'm not gonna read any more of the nuclear instructions. I think that you'll love to see it, yes. Boots are made for walking. And if 2023 knows what's good for it, licking too. Come on, slime spider. I see you over here somewhere. Ah! Hey, that worked better. We killed it in 3. We killed it in 3. Okay. Hey, that's something. All right. The spider war continues. Spider war carries on apace. If we can get enough of these fucking spider juices to make the potion by the end of tonight, I will be so goddamn happy. Oh my god. Oh boy. Here comes a bad boy. All right. Oh shit, there's 2 of them. Oh lord. Easy, fellas. The Abyss scares me like the Nether did first time we entered it. It's such a behemoth. No kidding. It is an overwhelming dimension and quite dangerous. Okay, slime spider directly to the north of us. Yeah, and the power scaling in here is so crazy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch hot pepper. Thank you. Yeah, the fact it goes pitch black and void, yeah. Oh, stretching. Ah. Oh, there he is. Come here. Come at me. Come on, don't go away. Come on. Okay. You're terrified of falling in Minecraft, and the void part of the abyss has you perpetually worried about falling. Yeah, no, that's fair. Lonk spider, yes! That is distinctly a lonk spider. You are not wrong. Where are you, slime boy? Bring me your slime. Is he up there? Slime spider? Ow! Oh, fucking. These little dudes, though. I'm so goddamn sick of ender spiders. Don't get me started on how much I never want to fight another ender spider. They're the worst, team. Absolute fucking worst. There he is. Come here. Give me your slime. Give me your slime. Please, please, please. Yes! This is working so much better. We're getting slime. We're getting slime. That's another stable slime right there. Or unstable slime, whatever. Whatever the fuck. There's another one. Oh, behind that guard. Okay, easy. Oh! Jesus Christ. Okay. You may be lost, but what do you need the slime for? Okay, so. Yeah. So we killed the boss of what we had decided was the boss of the series, which was the Void Worm, added by Alex's mob, I think. And in Better Minecraft, that opens access to this dimension, the Abyss dimension. In the Abyss, we find all these creatures of incredibly, like, elevated damage and resistance. But the materials here also let us craft these magic rings. The magic rings are very cool. We forged one ring of power so far. That lets us summon lightning bolts. Problem being, it takes mana. You see that little blue bar above my armor rating? That's our new mana bar. Our mana does not regenerate, however. So we have to constantly be, like, consuming mana potions. But with the slime, the stable slime, or whatever it's called, yeah, the mana. Boy, nothing like kissing one of your sweeter partners goodnight and hearing we getting slimed without warning. Yeah. Mana will never be the same for you. Oh, yeah? Okay, there's another slime spider up this way. Somewhere. And another one right over here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There you are. I see you. Ow! Oh, boy. Okay. Perfect. Also, Botania is a fun magical mod until you have to kill the Gaia Guardian. What does Botania add? It sounds like it adds, like, plant magic, I would assume. Look at that, 17 already. Thanks for playing that. I always get braided when I ask a Minecraft question. Oh, no, 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 no. I would never. Not in, not in ultra modded Minecraft. There is so much shit in here that I understand. I'm confused as fuck. So if anybody else can fucking keep track of what I'm doing, I'd be amazed. We're also like 80 episodes in to like a 220 mod series. So yeah, if you got questions, I'll do my best to answer them. This is way off the vanilla path. Okay, slime spider directly over this way. You get confused with vanilla Minecraft? You forget what's in both? Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Slime, slime, slime. Look, Astro, it's working much better. You just like building things? No, that's fair. Oh, shit. Here he comes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that strength potion was a good call. We've only got 14 seconds left of it, though. Unfortunately. The flower-based mod, yeah. I don't know how it works. Your friends on your little server did it, but you know they use the flowers the mod adds to create new magical flowers, and use the mana spreaders to fight around this huge network that coagulates in the center in mana pools. That's so interesting. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard going back to vanilla. Like, I've seen the things that you can have. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fellas. Chill. You'll grudgingly accept a few mods that just add shit in, like Alex's mobs, and I love Farmer's Delight. I was just saying that earlier. Love Farmer's Delight. Do I have any more strength potions? No. We gotta go make more long strength potions, I think. It adds a huge number of little baubles and things, like a cape that damages people that hit you, and a flugel crown that enables flight, unless you choose what your wings look like. I like that. You can have, like, phoenix wings, or Cerno's ice wings, or a single black wing. One wing dangle type beat. Sure, yeah. No, I like that. I like customization. You build an unnecessarily complicated and dramatic mountainside that opens to a cave home, chat. So when you go into the nether, yeah. Listen, I put in my time in vanilla. I know everything that vanilla's got. And, you know, I don't personally love building all that much. I can get into it. If I have a good idea for a build, I can get into it. But I really wanted to do an adventure exploration series, so. We go to the nether when we go to the fucking nether. Yeah, we work on Hawaii time. Yeah, I respect that so much. Fuck you, dude. Where'd my slime boy go? Come here. If I beat Minecraft, you mean fighting the dragon? That's easy. Sure, you've never beaten Minecraft? Yeah. I mean, that's how you beat... I mean, that's the canon way to beat Minecraft. That's what speedrunners count. Jeez Louise. You like the adventure aspect too if you don't build something? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't build something. Yeah. Agreed. Like, I'm an okay builder. I've built a few cool things. But they take me forever. Because I'm also very scatterbrained. And sometimes I'll, like, get unpleased with something, like, halfway through and have to tear it all down and, like, start over. I'm not fast and I'm not that good at it, you know? Does anyone here play roguelites? I love roguelites. Yeah, what's your favorite? You are but a humble farmer and builder. You know fight good? Really? Oh. Did those things not count as spiders or something? Like, what the fuck? So confused. You recently picked up Hades, and it's so good. The dashing combat feels so smooth. Yeah, Squid got me Hades for Christmas. That was so sweet. I haven't played it yet, but I'm really looking forward to it. Ask AB. She's going to throw her back out carrying you so much. Princess carrying HP. You only play survival with friends. You gather materials and grow foods, and they do the fighty. Listen, I also like that too. Like, I like being a support. Like, I like farming, and I like doing alchemy, and I like cooking. But I really wanted to do, like, in a multiplayer thing. But I really wanted to just, like, we're doing nothing but adventuring. And we've made, like, a farm or two. Like, we had to make the Enderman farm, because we just needed XP. There was no two ways about it. Have you... do you like platformers, like the old Mega Man games? I do. I like. Jesus Christ. Gentlemen. You are here to spread the word. Oh, about 20XX and 30XX. Yeah, my roommate plays those. Yeah, she seems to really like them. They're like procedural Mega Mans, right? Early game fucking sucks though, and you miss your sword and bow builds. Fair. You have a curse of any multiplayer server you join suffers drama that breaks it up in 2 to 3 weeks. Oh no! So now you mostly play alone. They're good, you recommend? Okay, interesting. We gotta come back this way to find more slime spiders. Like this one, right here. Alright, more slime spiders. Give me more slime spiders. Where are you? I'm like literally right on top of one. $30XX is currently in development, but is by far better than 20XX already. Interesting. My God. Thank you for all the love and understanding. Wait, what did we say? Oh, you going to bed. Okay. It is 2 a.m. You need sleep. Good night, Cheshire Cat. It's absolutely a delight to have you whenever we get to have you. They're roguelite Mega Man games. Yeah. Let's see how many wardens we can get to spawn. Yeah, that sounds like Astro. Runs to the panic room. Okay, but who got the final shot in on the majority of the wardens we fought? Why are HP and you that Spider-Man meme right now? Yeah. You're cool. I'm cool. Yeah. Y'all are both cool. And powerful. So powerful. Come here, slime boy. Get over here. Yes. More slime. Slime for the slime bond. Slime, slime, slime. Slime time. Also played Deep Rock. Yeah, I've been meaning to look into Deep Rock. It seems really cool. I like the concept. Dwarf diggy hole fight bug. I'm getting my fill of fighting bug right now, but it would be different at least. Okay, come at me. Slime boy. Slime boy. Slime boy. Come down. Come here, slime boy. Yes, give me all of your slimes. Dwarf in Minecraft, except the planet hates you worse than before. I like that. No, I'd be into that. Nope, nope. Y'all get fucking off my jock. Get off my jock. You're hella glad you found the stream, to be fair. You love it here? I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm happy to have you here. Yeah, it's a kind of slow night. Lots of folks are playing Destiny right now. Hello, Kiwi World 69. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Best clown college on the internet for sure. Yeah, it gets more hopping in here, but this has been the cream of the crop tonight. Wireflake, they all just caught the bug again. No, I don't think it did. I think it's in prep. I think they're playing it in preparation for it. Oh, Jesus, boy. Oh, boy. This boy's strong, huh? Oh, boy. Oh, fuck. No. 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 Get away. Get away. Get away. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. No. Oh, my God. Killed by a cow. Oh. Oh my God, I'm so pissed. I need to go straight to bed. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Fucking hell. Okay, grab our last potion of invincibility. I'm so sorry I screamed as much as I just did. Yeah, the burger. I can't believe the cow got the kill on me. I'm so pissed. Yeah, I kicked it. Yeah, an infected cow got me, Astro. Can you believe it? It's okay. We gotta get back there. Okay. Hats off. Back to Gate City. She kicked it. Killed by a fucking cow. To be fair, it was a mean cow. A very infected cow, Astro Bride. It was not just a cow. It's endearing. Yeah, it's like one house and a few gates. I had bigger plans for it, but I didn't build anything. I thought maybe I'd make like themed little houses for like, oh, this will be the Nether themed house. This will be the Blue Skies themed house, etc., etc. I do not have the patience for that. Maybe I'd do it off stream. Bon, why are you apologizing? Streaming humorously is a streamer's bread and butter. It's true. It's true. I just lose all control. Cows kill more people than sharks every year. The more you know. Are you not edutained? Are you not edutained? Okay. Oh, my bit rate's going down. If the stream dies, I love you all. Okay. Hat off. Okay. Okay, we running. We running. We juking. We're not getting attacked by nothing. That's just a bird. The bird is fine. You remember you built whole ass bases on the other side of the portal using materials from that world? Yeah, back when you were playing the Divine RPG mod. Had huge windows and shit. That sounds cool. Fuck that mod. I've never played it. What was bad about it? Or challenging about it? Oh, scary shit. Okay, easy. Okay. Corpse, grab, corpse, grab. No, grab. Throw that, grab. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh boy, that was scary. It's fun until you get to the cum zone and you get one shot by completely inaudible flying enemies and basically have to play hide and seek. To the what zone now? I'm fairly positive that's a sentence that has not been uttered by a human before. It's all fun until you get to the cum zone. Because if an advanced Cory finds you, it will hunt you to the ends of the earth. It's literally a purely monochrome zone. It's all white. I see. I see. Welcome to the cum zone. A what zone? Right? I'm sorry? I beg pardon? I beg pardon? Boys, please. Calm yourselves. Calm your spider titties. Calm your spinnerets. The enemies there all have incredibly long faces with huge red holes. That's disturbing as fuck. It sounds very scary. And like I would not like it. Welcome to the cum zone. We got coming games. Oh, that was fun. Hello. Oh. Fuck. Cum zone is a fun place to be, right? Cum zone. Welcome to the cum zone. Probably throat goats, but you know I don't want to stick around and find out. My God. My God. They do attempt to vor you. What a problem to have. All right, we got 48 fucking weird slime. Yo, is that gonna be enough? I don't know. Let's go back and check. I have honestly no idea if that's gonna be enough. But that's a lot more slime than we had. I would say that the Great Spider War is coming along apace, friends, apace. I don't think it's going to be enough, but we can pray. I think that'll only give us 5 more stable slime, but I think that might be enough, right? I don't know. We'll see. I could use a slight break from the Abyss Dimension anyway, and we should brew more strength potions. That was really helping. Like, why weren't we using those before? Ow. Oh no, I touched the darkness plant. It's the second to last zone, going from the back rooms, the fucking moon, to Grape Central, to the Come Zone, to I Can't See. I see. Names are changed. I imagine that those are pet names. Is that the word? Okay. Woo! What is this thing? This plant can cause burns. Octavis magnesius. Does that have a use? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. So, all we gotta do is do like this, and that gives us 5 more unstable slimes. And you get out of here. That gives us 11 of those unstable slimes, so that only gives us 1 more fucking stable slime. Seriously? Oh my god. I'm not sure which of those sound more terrifying, right? Yeah, the obvious answer might be I can't see, but I'm partial, right, to Grape Central. Yeah, tell me more about Grape Central. That sounds, yeah, innocent but ominous. Mind you, I'm a freak, but the Come Zone in this context is very unfun. Yeah, the least fun Come Zone I've ever been to. Oh, sorry, got ads. It sounds like a place with the most grapes, yeah. Okay, that gives us 3, at least. That's good. All right, and then it takes 9 stable slime to make a slime fusion. Oh, we're so close, y'all. We're so close. So close. Jesus Christ. Jesucristo. You call it Grape Central because it's purple, but you literally can't fucking describe to you what the fuck is in the cheese. Fair enough. Yeah. I like it. I like it. All right. Sort this container. It's a mess in here. Okay. Awful. Just awful. Every zone in Divine RPG is just fucking awful. Like, it's fun up until Come Zone. What does Divine RPG add that is cool, that you do like? Why would you add it? Yeah, no, I feel you on that, Astro. I love goofy nicknames for shit. Okay. I'm not sure these nether end nugs do anything. Like, what are they even for? Why am I collecting them? What do they drop? Why? What do they do? I've got a shit ton of them. They don't seem to have a crafting use. I don't know. Adds tons of new gear, weapons, the new dimensions, and some magical bullshit. I see. Sounds right up my alley. Let's see. Let's get these empty glass bottles out. The sword you stopped playing on was a sword harvested from the Come Zone, and it had about 40 plus attack damage. My god. No, no. Oh, you little rascal. Get out of my food. Get out of my food. Oh my god. Raccoon, you need to come back this way. That's our baby boy. That's our baby. Okay. You need to come here. Putting you back in the pen. No, stop it. The raccoon is freed. He is dead set on getting into our food stores. Stop it. You can just scoop them up. Yeah, this mod adds you can carry most critters. Hold an ocelot. If I had an ocelot, I would do it in a heartbeat. But I don't have an ocelot. Pick up a horse? I think you can pick up the horses. Maybe not. Because shift clicking on them opens their inventory. We can pick up sheep. That's how we made our sheep tower. The pride of our empire. Yes, this is the sheep tower. Long may she wave. That's true, you did name one of them. The torment is unending. They have committed the worst crimes to sheep kind. They have been thrown into the barterous. Barterous. You got me. That's so stupid. I love it. All right, 1 diamond. You earn it. Okay. So we got, let's see. So what we need to make, these strength potions. Yeah. Yeah. A perfect fit. So we need blaze powder and, redstone dust to make things last a long time, right? Yes. Okay. So we go 1, 2, 3. Nether warts. 1, 2, 3. Nether warts. What weapon y'all use in Hades? I haven't played it yet, so I'm not sure what I'll use. God, you think if I wrote an in-game book of potion stuff, you'd remember what does what? Yeah, you would think. Yeah. Yeah, what's your preferred Hades weapon so I know what to look for when I do play it? Rotten asparagus brain go burr. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that doesn't go in there, so that can't be used for that. What are they used for? Nothing, I guess. We mostly use Stygius or Aegis, but Malphon's been fun lately. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what those are. I mean, I know what an Aegis is. Stygius is a sword, Aegis is a shield, Malphon's is a pair of fists. I see. Shiny, shiny? Yeah, they're shiny, and that appears to be all they're for. I don't know. Yeah, gimme potions of strength. I guess we can put these potions of fortitude up because they don't stack. No, they don't stack with our amulet of no sag, which is unfortunate. We like shiny. We do like shiny. Okay. Yeah, we can turn them into resistance too, but then they only last 1 minute and 30, you know, and that's hard it's hard to keep up with. Quick question of debate. Okay, hit us with it. Do y'all dig straight down or not? Absolutely. It is perfectly safe to dig straight down. There's a technique to it, but you can safely dig straight down. What? Do you want to see the technique? It's very easy. Here, I'll show. You scream into a void that does not carry sound. Okay, I show. You want to dig straight down, right? You grab yourself a shovel, right? And you stand like this. You see this? See this line right here? You go boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Perfectly safe. See? All the way down. Grr. Yeah. Grr, indeed. That's fair. Oh, I need dirt. Help me out. This is for some reason quite a chilling sentence, and you are more cosmic horror for having read it. Thank you. Well said, Astro. Stick around, I come up with these all the time. Yeah. Grr in text form. Yeah, that's very Space Buffoon. Even more when you're sleep deprived. Grr. I approve. She for clarity. Yes. I should probably, I'm not sure what extension it is. I see some folks using the one that lets people set their own pronouns. Do y'all know if that extension, oh, Rez rating in. Hello, Rez. Thank you for doing the shout out, Astro. Odds are you'll forget knowing yourself, but good to know. Yeah. Do y'all know if that extension is site-wide? Hello, Rez. Or if people have to set it up per chat. How you doing? What were you guys up to? Were you doing, what does that say? Marvel Snap? Marvel Snap? It's site-wide? Oh, cool. So people don't have to set it up every time they come into a new chat? You just set it for yourself? Interesting. Howdy, howdy, friends. What were y'all up to? And happy Shmoo Year, everybody. Playing Snap. Well, what is Marvel Snap? I don't know what that is. It's got the currently known neopronouns and whatnot, too. That's nice. Yeah, so people can just set whatever they please. It's a, oh, it's a card game. I see. I see. What is this Aquite pickaxe doing here? Why do we have this garbage in our inventory? Yes. It's a lot of fun. Interesting. I'll have to look into it and see what this Marvel Snap is. Is it more or less comprehensible than Yu-Gi-Oh? Because that shit did permanent damage to my ability to comprehend things. Is the mirror broken, or are your eyes broken because all you see is an abyss? Wait, did we get Rez in the mirror? Yeah, we got Rez in the mirror. Yeah, I just didn't see it. Yeah, Rez was in there. I thought so. Okay. You still love how Marvel Snap beat Genshin for best mobile game, but you had never heard of it before the Game Awards? Interesting, yeah. So the latter, yeah. You would seem. Much easier. You're not usually into card games, but you're really into this one. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, now I'm doubly interested. Ah, thank you for the follow, Chip Dip. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. It's good to have you here. All right. One last foray, friends. The spider war continues. I don't want to go back there. You don't want to go back there. None of us want to be partaking in this war. God damn it. These eight-legged freaks are not gonna stop, no matter what. We gotta bring them down. You're still so pissed about Frontiers and all the others losing to Genshin Impact. You don't have anything against the game, but you really just wanted Frontiers to win as the first Sonic game in so long. Yeah, some folks I know loved Sonic Frontiers. As a Yu-Gi-Oh player, you take offense to being called complicated. 9% of the play race don't even read. Yeah, but I feel, so I played a lot of Magic back in the day. I haven't played Magic in a while. So don't like ask me to like remember rules or shit. I felt like playing Yu-Gi-Oh was like playing Magic on Ambien. Like the text would be on the cards and I would get to the end of the sentence and I'd be like, what the fuck did I just read? Like, you personally feel like Genshin Impact is lower effort and quality than the other choices that were there for player's choice, but there was this huge drama, so shit happened. I see. I don't know. I mean, like, if Genshin wasn't a shitty, like, payment model, like, microtrans, you know, whatever. If it wasn't a fucking gacha game, I'd say it was a really fun, cool game. I actually enjoyed playing it, and then I realized what I was playing, and I was like, wait, you want my money? I don't want to give you my money. Fuck off. You glad it's not just you? Yeah. I can't with Yu-Gi-Oh. Not for lack of trying. Space Buffoon tried their absolute best to try to teach me the ways of Yu-Gi. Maybe you're wired different, but Pokemon melts your brain. That or you were just raised around a sister who played Yu-Gi-Oh. Probably the latter. Yeah, it's probably whatever you play first, you know. You're gonna understand that one the best. And it's gonna not seem weird. Get wrecked. Sorry, lizard. Sorry, lizard. Snap is free to play, but all the microtransactions are cosmetic variants. The card effects are the same as the base card. Fuck yes. Finally. You know, I mean, like, microtransactions in general, even the cosmetic ones, kind of make me roll my eyes a little bit, but that I can deal with. Do you mind? Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. Story is good. The characters are okay, aside from the ethnic erasure the company put out with the new region. That's a whole boiling pot. Oh, I don't have any idea what that's all about. And the gameplay isn't awful, even as it's far from good combat. Yeah, I liked exploring the world, and the art was very pretty. It's just the fucking gacha system. Exactly. To quote the ads, we took all the stuff that gets in the way of fun. Yeah, and the character designs, each and every one of them are beautiful. Like, every time that somebody puts out, like, they're like, announcing a new Genshin character, I'm like, holy shit, I want one of those. So I get why people, like, you know, get excited by it, because the character designs are legitimately really good. But the fact that you can't be guaranteed to get one, and you might, like, spend, you know, hundreds of dollars trying to get a character that you like, it's predatory, and I hate it. Only gacha game you play is Battle Cats. Yes, I'll die on this hill. I've never played Battle Cats, so I don't know what sets it apart. Wait, I know what Battle Cats is, though. I've seen it. Yes. No, I know what it looks like. And it's pretty hilarious, if I recall correctly. Ooh. Get out of my hair. Why? Oh my god. Stop doing hats, please. You're gonna get me killed. Oh, gosh. I don't mean that. You can do hats. That's why I put them in. Ah, God, it's so stressful in this dimension, though. Makes me scared. And I sound barky when I'm scared. So I apologize. The horn hat is powerful. The new region was supposed to be more based culturally on a region with predominantly black people. Use the phrase because you don't know exactly where it is. I see. But it is all the same frothy white as the rest of Genshin, and people were pissed because they really wanted more characters that aren't just white. That should not be too much to ask. Casually deploying Aphrodite against a gorilla is too much fun. What? Is that a Battle Cats thing? People refer to it as erasure. I can imagine. Did they, like, God forbid they dress like their frothy white Genshin players in, like, African-inspired, or, like, characters in, like, African-inspired outfits or anything. I really hope they weren't that daft. But I wouldn't put it past them. This is a common anime problem. You can just deploy gods which are still cats. I see. I see. Cat gods. Slime spider, you're right near me. Where are you? They're absolutely not cats. I gotcha. They were in outfits befitting the culture like they did with the other regions, but they were just pasty fucking white. That's tacky. Genshin, just make some black characters. Or characters of color of any kind. That would be great. I'm sure people would fucking love it. But also don't make them, like, predatory monetization either. So, there's no winning. Oh boy, yeah. Listen, I even really like The Promised Neverland, but it has a fucking character in it that you need to, like, fucking... Like, it needs to be addressed. Yeah. Like, I enjoyed the plot and the mystery of, and the general vibe of The Promised Neverland, but yeah, that is a fucking... That character's a fucking problem. And you can like a piece of media and be hypercritical of it, and that's one where I would just point out, like, listen, if you like mysteries, it's fine, but you gotta understand before I say anything about this thing, that it has a fucking racist caricature in it. Like, she is a problem. Which is a shame, because she could have been a really cool character. Like, her actual, like, on paper, her plot is really compelling. Make fucking blue characters, just get a bigger blue color palette, that too. It's really unfortunate because there's a good story. It's just some clear biases that some anime creators need to do some reflection on. Yeah, like the character actually has like cool moments too, where like you realize like why she is the way she is and so on and so forth. And you're like, oh damn, that's fucking raw as fuck. But yeah, it's not handled well. Or the character in general isn't handled well. The only reason you keep up with the Genshin by now is investment in Lumine. What is Lumine? Yeah. Skeleton is great, but the stuff put on isn't. You kind of don't care about anyone else in the cast besides maybe Ganyu or Zhongli's story. You're just there for the Traveler story. Oh, you're in Genshin? Yeah, I somewhat know which characters those are, I think. Spider? I see you, Spider. See you, villain. I'm so fucking sick of you. Lumine and Aether are the travelers who are separated at the start of the game. I gotcha. So what's the 40th reason you're murdering hell spiders? We need more slime. Lumine being the sister and Aether the brother. I see. We need so much slime. We're bringing war to these fuckers. Same reason we were here killing them the last time, but now we made the mother of all spider slayers. And baby, we're wiping out all of spider kind tonight. If only this had the mod that let you make custom spawners. That would be just the thing. You who did this shit in Divine RPG but refused to touch the Abyss, yeah. Yeah, it's rough. But now that we know we can make a fucking incomparably strong sword, that's gonna change things a little bit in terms of surviving this dimension. This is really cool shit. Like the server, or the Abyss mod is really cool for like having a fair amount of in-game stuff for people to grind on. Like if you've got a lot of people who have really hit like cap, this will give them a challenge again. You know? Like, yeah, full power mecha suit that could probably destroy shit here with 32 damage or some shit like that. You should be fine, yeah. You don't think you will see much change in anime, though, until your average consumer calls it out. There might be some genuine lack of understanding of stereotypes that bleeds into art, like with the K-pop groups and not-so-great war outfits, for sure. 100%, Alice. Yeah. Yeah. And it's good that these things, and when they do get called out, they need to be. But then you get the frickin' anime defenders who are like, oh, don't get me started. Ugh. But still, did you know? Did you know? Okay, so this slime specifically, we are trying to make a slime fusion. And the slime fusion is going to go into our bottle of juice that will give us mana regen at last. The mecha suit takes so many fucking resources because the player cannot take any form of damage until the suit runs out of battery. That's pretty OP. Did you know? I'm forklift certified. I see. Is there anything more attractive than someone who's forklift certified? Yeah, the portable charger juice, exactly. Let's drink. It looks like our... Yeah. Shit. Wore off. Yeah. Where's that slime spider? Where are you? There you are, villain. Yeah. It's 20. Okay, those are end spiders. I don't care about them. We're scared. Take care. The mecha suit rig you have recharges off of lava and fire damage, keeps you breathing in water, refuels your flamethrower jetpack, separating oxygen and hydrogen, and boosts your sprint and jump speed height to a point creative mode doesn't keep up. That's a lot. I think the Abyss would be fine. Yeah, you made Enclave power armor, yes. It was that. Oh boy. A guard. Oh wow. Fucking took him out, huh? Slime spider. Somewhere over here. Oh, you're like way up there. Fuck that. Holds more energy in one of 4 batteries than your whole goddamn industrial turbine can hold. I see. What does it take to charge those things? Is that why you have fission reactors, I assume? Jeez. You have to actively run your fission reactor to continually charge it. Jeez. Why are we getting scared again? Imagine building an entire nuclear power plant to charge your RC car. Well, if your RC car keeps you, like, safe from all damage and has a flamethrower on it, I'm starting to understand. The fission reactor is created to generate a metric fuck ton of thermal energy. Oh, shit. Oh, my lord, boys. Which vaporizes water into steam and directs it into the turbine. Right, as a turbine does, yes. Science. It's science. It's just science. Come here. Slime. Give me your slime. Slime, slime, slime. Okay. The next slime spider is over here. Meanwhile, me who can barely make an infinite redstone signal? I guess I don't know how redstone works in those mods, because isn't just a redstone block an infinite redstone signal? The risky part is that the turbine can only hold so much energy, so eventually it overflows and stops spinning. However, that doesn't make the reactor turn off automatically, meaning the reactor can burn all of its coolant and go critical thanks to the turbine refusing to spin. Just like Chernobyl. Most unfortunate. The kind that would infinitely trigger a dispenser. I see. Well, that's easy. That's just two observers facing into each other. Looking into each other's eyes and farting. Redstone out their little butts. They're so excited. Use the 2 repeater method. Yeah, that works too. Oh, scared again. Okay. The power of squares, you can make firework machines. A full light show. Oh, who's attacking us? Jesus Christ. My God. The thing was fucking hard to kill. There you are. Come here, slime spider. Come to me. Mere slimes. Okay. Could you kindly don't, spider? Exactly. Alright, we've got 34. So 9, 18, 27. Okay, so that only gives us 3 more unstable slimes. We need a lot more, unfortunately. A lot more. And that sucks. I just want this mana potion. Ah! Alice! Hamster essence. Ah. Thank you. I so appreciate that. It's very generous. Enjoy your emotes. And if you are in... Alice, are you in the Discord? You have Discord privileges, too. So you had to rig an observer piston system. I will read that in a second when I'm not getting eaten by spiders. Then a wall of text. You had to rig an observer piston system. When the coolant is burned off and the heat goes critical, a redstone signal is sent from the reactor warning that the heat is too high. This triggers 2 things. 1, a piston pushes a cobblestone block up to an observer, which rests over another redstone port to shut off the reactor. 2nd, a mechanical pipe is rested next to the initial signal port, which has redstone sensitivity. That signal to the device remains closed until to be continued. The redstone signal goes off and it opens a flood of water, which super cools the reactor. You're literally just describing how nuclear reactors work. No more ads, gang. Yes. It is cool that it models how nuclear reactors work. Bitrate moment? Oh, did we have a bitrate moment? It will happen from time to time. Oh, Oh boy, that's a fast one. Jeez Louise. Oh. Okay, another slime spider this way. Where's the Discord link? Ah, yes, it means you wanted to share with you if that's a thing. Yes, as long as you are over the age of 18, you are welcome in the Discord. Here is the link. I only promote it here in stream, so like I don't like people coming into the Discord who don't know what the vibe already is from streams. But y'all should definitely be in there if you wish to be. We have fun. It's a pretty active Discord. All things told. Yeah, fucking Spectrum Internet, so your fucking VOD segments every few fucking hours. Yeah, mine does that some days. It drives me nuts. And I don't know... Yeah. I don't know what causes it, because some nights it'll be perfectly fine. Oh, shit. Need to drink another fucking... super strength potion. Now, why don't these boys give us... slime? Like, it would be real nice if they gave us slime. You're wondering if you had a Discord when we, yeah, talked on Twitter? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, the Alchemy Lab there, by the way, is, the Alchemy Lab channel is where we do, knowledge shares for, like, tech stuff and VTuber, you know, tutorials and shit. So if you've got skills to share or you got questions to ask, that's, like, where we try to do that stuff. Slime, spider. I don't want to go too much further this way, I don't think. Because there's a naughty boy in this direction. Oh. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. My God. Slime? Slime spider. Come here. Come here. Please. I require your juices. Give me your vital essences. Okay, 43. So that's, yeah. That's 5 more. Or just short of 5 more. Oh, shit. Oh, came right to me. Okay, let's head back, I think. I don't want to die out here. Oh, God. Little fucker. Such a fucking weird dimension, y'all. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I know that's not enough, though. That's the problem. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. You just replied to something you said about the jiggly eyes thing in VTubing. I watch as they blink and their eyes literally turn into a stress ball from 2010. You know, the ones that when you squeeze fucking inflated outward in other segments. Yeah, right? Yeah, Astral Plane is for, yeah, Astral Plane is just kind of general purpose and memes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, unless it's not safe for work, in which case it goes in Le Théâtre de Grand Guignol. Mind that channel, it gets spicy. When it's borderline but just shows app, that's fine. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. No. Yeah, if it's just showing ab, that's fine. Yeah. If you think of it as like, ooh, this is racy, you know, you could put it in the T alpha. That's fine. Matter of preference. And that if that's the case. Oh god, let's get out of this fucking dimension. It's so claustrophobic. Oh, God. Makes me so nervous just being there. Right. Take me home, Charles. Ah, all right. So that gives us 5 more unstable slimes. So that gives us 7 unstable slimes. Okay. Oh, God, we still need so many more. This is criminal. You really only come from slime spiders? Ugh. There should be literally anything else that just drops these things. Ugh, this is fucking torture. I wonder if we could find another one of those fortresses. It wasn't that, I mean, like, we just kind of lucked into that one fortress, and it had a lot of slime in the chests. I wonder what it would take to find another one. Bonnie, did you just say, make me come, Charles? Or did mine ears deceive me? I said, take me home, Charles. Make me come, Charles. I'm bored. It's actually an awesome thing to say. That's a fucking cool thing to say. One day I'll spend God knows how long working on the body of my model instead of having it all packed together as it is right now. Oh, what's all packed? How does it all packed together? Hi, Kay and Peppers. How you doing? Happy Shmoo Year. So you can mess with the bandages and the clothes easier. Oh, I see. No, I see what you mean. Yeah. Are the raccoons a mod? Yeah, the raccoons are from Alex's mobs. And they are so cute. Oh my God. Here, check this out. They sometimes fuck this up. But if I give... Let's see. Here, check this out. If I give this one an egg... No, that's a Zuki. A Zuki won't do it. Here, if I give this one an egg, it's gonna try to take it over there. Never mind. It's gonna try to wash it over here for some reason. You've been unpacking still? It's still exhausting? I see. I'm sorry. Basically, the character body has a ton of scars and shit like that you haven't drawn in yet, since clothes cover basically everything. No, that would be really cool. And I don't know how you'd wanna... Yeah, make me come, Charles. I'm bored. Yeah, I don't know if you would have, like, moments where you'd, like, reveal or maybe redeems, like, that would, like, change where the bandages were or how many of them were visible. Could be really fucking cool. Yeah, they're babbies. They have this really cute animation when they're not trying to pathfind over to water that is on the other side of this wall. I don't know why this one is fucking up like this, but he is. Come. Come, baby. Baby, please. Come. This way. Use this water right here. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't know why it does that. Can ride them? We can't ride them, but we can pick them up. And tote them around. Where'd you go? Like so. It's the little baby. It's just my little buddy. Now, you might be wondering about this. Don't worry about this memorial slab. You think it'd be along the lines of outfit change redeems, meaning yes, it would expose more of the bandaging or whatnot, or making A bloodier texture of the bandages since intense emotions trigger bleeding and would soak the bandages when you use other emotions. That's fucking cool. That's a cool fucking idea. Yeah. Poked by whom? Technically, she poked herself to death in a berry bush. Poor baby, poked to death. Yeah. Yeah. Tragic. Did you read the little thing about the sweet blood stuff? It explains what you just said. Wait, about the... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes, I did. Yeah, in your, in your intro post, thread. Yes. Yeah, nobody to be mad at but fate. And the raccoon itself for being a big dummy. Got anything else to throw out? No. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta throw out these nether end nugs, because who knows? What are they for? Nothing, as far as I can tell. Also. When you learn how to do Unity things and figure out how to make bones for stuff that would be connected to the character, you want to do something where you can loosen the bandages and have the end of the bandages droop down or float around. Yes. So what I would do, actually, is make those in Vroid as hair. I don't know if you followed any tutorials about making accessories with hair, like, oh, you know, like something as simple as, like, this hairpin that I made out of hair. You know, like you can make things like that. But people make demon wings and tails and shit out of hair. I would make the bandages out of hair. And then what you have to do is then take them to Unity and use bone weight transfer to change where they're attached to your model. Because otherwise, when you move your head, they'll like move weirdly and it's no good. But that's what I would do. So you could have bandages drooping and floating. Yeah, it'd be really cool and pretty easy to do, I think. You did that with another model at one point, and you didn't know how to do that. Yes. What's the thing again? So, yeah. So you would look for, like, how to make accessories with Vroid hair to learn to, like, if you don't know how to do that already. And then the plugin that you need is called Bone Weight Transfer on booth.pm. Do you know Impress Trash Can? I've been trying to remember how I found you. I think I know Impress Trash Can on Tumblr, maybe? I'm not sure. I think so. I don't know Empress Trash Can very well. Did you find me on Twitter or Tumblr, Alice? Why do I have 10 random eggs in here? Let's cook those eggs up too. Just wasting space. Found you through a Twitch raid. Okay. Yeah. Oh, in that case. That would do it. She's another VTuber. I don't know if it's the same person. Yeah. A lot of these things are stuff you have to buy, which is going to take time. Yeah. Bone weight transfer, I think, is a couple bucks. But Vroid Studio, I mean, that's really the only one. Yeah, Vroid and Unity are free. I think bone weight transfer, how much does it cost? I thought it was only a couple bucks. Does not have any income outside of Twitch? Understandable, yeah. Hello, Ava. Welcome back. It's 200 JPY. Yeah, that's like, you know, $1.50, $2. Your income is video editing. Yes, yes. Very good. Okay, do we need to make more bread? We still have bread. I've got 5 sandwiches. It is real fucking DJ hours right now. Yeah, it's almost 4. 4 a.m. Let's go. Someone is telling you you should charge $200 a pop when you charge $95 for a week's work. Ava, why are you charging $95 for a week's work? Like hourly, how much are you charging? Like per hour of editing. Yeah, trust me, I would be extremely thrilled to find somebody working for low rates like that. You're disorganized and procrastinate to hell, fair. But that does still sound very low. It's like 6 hours. So, okay. So you charge 95 for 6 hours of work? Or like to do 6 hours? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Now, are you charging by editing hour or are you charging by hour of content edited? $70 an hour is minimum wage in Washington State as of 2023. Ain't terrible. Ain't terrible. You could do worse. Let's see. We need to make more of that shit, though. Give me my somnium. You work for one guy, let him value your work. Hey, I mean, yeah, that's fair. You're a terrible Marxist. Huh? I mean, we gotta survive under Marxism still. I mean, survive under capitalism still. It'd be great if we could just, you know, do the work as we were capable of. Is it $70 an hour of work or 17 an hour of content edited? That's what I'm asking. Because the prior is okay, but the latter is fucking awful. Yeah. Agreed. You're working calm when the vid is done, you get $95. I see. It could be 5 hours or 12 hours. Oh, no. I don't know. I'm trying to do the math. That sounds low to me. I want you to value yourself, girl. Okay. Put one of these back in there. One of these back in here. Ba-bing, ba-bang, ba-boom, ba-boom. You got to set up some kind of actual rate. 95 for 12 hours of work is awfully low. Yeah. You're terrible at budgeting, at worse at math. Listen, yeah, I get it. I do. But, like, if I'm doing work for somebody else, you do gotta balance things, like, in terms of, like, well, I don't want to scare somebody off. I need to attract the point. But I think that's too low. But just think of it as in terms of, like, okay, well, per hour that... Oh, but you want to set it in terms of, like, hour edited, I guess? I don't know. I would go with nothing lower than the 17 per hour that you work, you know, and just bill them for the hours that you put into it. You know, when you're finished, check how many hours you worked, then apply your rate. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Have a stopwatch running in the background. Yeah, if that helps you, because I understand, like, if you get distracted while you're working, it can be hard to keep track. Yeah. Just think about it. All of this fussing is just out of love and concern and wanting you to be taken care of and not taken advantage of. You could talk about subtitling. What? You have a rule, anything under than 4 hours, you charge a flat rate. That's interesting. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Res. Simple subtitling can add a couple hours work. Aggressive subtitling can double or triple workload. Easily. Easily. You need to start editing your VODs and stuff, but you keep forgetting to record them and actually do the editing. I save all my VODs, but I don't do anything. I just save them here on Twitch. I don't do anything with them. You did a 5-minute vid with aggressive subtitling. It tripled your workload? Oh, yeah. No, subtitling is the worst. Remember to the rest of the fucking blaze powder. I guess I used it up, huh? You just got finished with a week-long stream, so you're kind of glad you didn't record them since your hard drive would have fucking died. Yeah, I don't record anything. I just, you know, anymore. I just, you know, highlight everything on Twitch. Just finished tracking some guitar parts for a project. Glad to see y'all are still up and kicking. We are, for some reason. It's almost 4, though. It's about time to go to bed. Is that all right? Wait, what's all right to talk about? Wait, what are you worried about? Oh shit. Anybody who doesn't like people talking about their own stream in chat, like, listen, if people are being like outright obnoxiously self-promoting, that's one thing. But people who can't handle folks talking about their own stuff in chat are so fucking like that. That level of insecurity is just like very painful to see. So yeah, please. You're afraid of actually committing yourself to video editing comms because you don't want to do this shit full time. That's fair. That's fair. You love it, but it grinds you down. Yeah, you gotta pace it. You know, if you don't want to do it full time and if you can't devote it to full time because you got other obligations, yeah. That was the funniest thing to me when Bomb moves out from in front of the iPhone and then repossesses her body. Yeah, when I pop in. Yeah. I mean, I understand it to a degree. I just don't understand why people are so fucking insecure, you know? You love that stuff. You sometimes find streams you're really into and wouldn't have found otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You stream daily unless you have D&D, so you don't really find time to dedicate to editing VODs as I do other stuff. Yeah, I run my whole fucking business, and then I stream 4 nights a week. Like, when am I gonna do video editing? When the fuck am I gonna do video editing? Like, sheesh. Especially because, like, you don't want to do one-off comms. You want to get committed to series work. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I own a business. Like, and I'm the owner-operator. I'm the only employee. So. Wait, what are we doing? Don't do that. Don't put that there. Okay, yes, do put that there. Yeah. Oh, I can't give you deets. That would be doxing myself, you silly. I drive a truck. I'm a girl with a truck and a dream. It would be fairly, like, Googleable, I would reckon. Mostly, though, this is experience for you to flesh out your video editing skills for your own content. That's good, and also, building a portfolio isn't bad, you know? Okay. No, Bonnie, don't share a hobby with me and talk about it in the chat. That's for interacting with the streamer, right? Ay, ay, ay. Small girl, big truck, though. It's not the biggest truck. It's just a Chevy Silverado. But got big stuff I want to do with Dark Souls lore that I'm sure excites more than a couple of you. I do want to hear more about that, yeah. Need to get into making full videos. Ugh. You know, I tried editing my first couple VODs and it took me so long. I'm sure I'd get faster with it in time, but it took me so long. I was like, there's no way I can keep up with this and everything else. There's just no way. It can't be done. So one day I'll just throw all my VODs. You know, I'll throw this whole Minecraft series at somebody and be like, turn this into something. I'll pay you a huge amount to go through all this and turn this into something. You know? Dark Souls is about feet and masochism and psychosis and being a lesbian and nightmares and CPTSD and generational trauma and capitalism. It's true. You love a girl with a short skirt and a long holler. Now you're talking. You don't really work in other ways. Your excuse is just that you get distracted hanging out with friends until you hit the stream button. And that's it. That's important too. It's not really an excuse. You just don't do it. I can't judge. I mean, you need to do that too. I just want I just want this to be done. Can you make those mud flaps clap on the... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, let's take a look at the map real quick and see. If we go down a few levels, is there any chance we can find another, like, tunnel? You want a 94 Ford Ranger so you can stream fixing it up and making it the absolute ugliest work truck? Oh my god, Tank, yes. You have no idea how much I want to see that. I wish... I'm not seeing a lot of subterranean stuff here. If I go down deeper, will it... No, it doesn't change the overworld map, does it? Nope. And I don't think there's a way to terrain depth on. I don't think there's a way to, like, scale up and down. All you will say is trucker stops have a long history of, shall we say, confirmed bachelors and the like. Indeed. Indeed. My papa was a rodeo. My mama was a rock and roll band. Could play guitar and rope a steer before I learned to stand. Home was anywhere with diesel gas. Love was a trucker's hand. Never stuck around long enough for a one-night stand. There was a time when a streamer did a little doodle of you and you went back and watched the VOD at one point. They fucking described your hair as a burnt puff pastry. That's fucking rude. Your papa was a Vietnam vet and your mama was 20 years younger. Yee. Oh, it wasn't rude? Okay, okay. They didn't say it negatively. Still. It was just funny. Okay, as long as it was funny and not meant rudely. I could definitely understand hearing that and being like, what the fuck? Why would you say that? Slime time. Your dad 13th stepped your mom. She was 19 years old at the time. Jesus Christ. They didn't say it looked bad. They just had a hard time drawing it and figuring out how it worked. I understand. I understand that. Oh boy. Bunch of fucking dinosaurs tearing me apart now. Everybody calm down. It is a bit swirly. Yeah, sandwich. And boys. One at a time. Huh. Her 9-month-old child was taken by CPS because of domestic violence that gave her a detached retina petechial hemorrhaging. Yeah, that's pretty heavy. Bunch of dinosaurs tearing me apart. Me starting by saying CCR ain't good at the retirement home. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're scared. Take cover. So being scared gives us, blindness, of course, and slowness. And I think that's it. It basically just freezes us more or less in place and makes it dark. Wasn't that called the overstress condition one point? Maybe. I don't know. Where the fuck are all the slime spiders? I'm a simple girl. All I want is to be covered in slime. I killed them all. Yay! The war was a success! People who haven't experienced nutritional trauma really don't understand that it is in the blood. The genes remember. I reject that narrative.
Fear is the mind killer.
Yeah, I reject that narrative. Oh my lord, these boys. Do you know that 90% of religious homophobia transphobia source from mistranslation that conveniently serve their narrative? Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. I've translated relevant parts of the Old and New Testament. And yeah, the the job of making those fit into something that makes sense to a modern reader.
Feeling pretty blue. Can you tell me a joke to raise my mood?
Hey, can we fucking chill and chat? Like... That's okay. Yeah. I don't know that it's the time or the place. I'm sorry if I caused any offense to you. Oh my lord, look at all these boys. Finally, some fucking slimes. Oh boy, and they're gonna tear me apart. Oh boy. Oh no. Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell is this biome? No kidding, Tank. Yeah, this is the Abyss, and this is the end game for sure. Oh boy! Oh! Oh god! Those little fuckers move so goddamn fast. Oh my god. They're hilarious. I love them. Oh my god. Slime crime, slime crime, slime crime, indeed. Hi, Bonnie. Sorry, I fell asleep around 7 p.m. your time. Now it's 1:12. I'm sorry I'm late, Your Majesty. Oh, film claw, please. You are all good. Oh, Jesus. Something's attacking me. Happy Shmoo Year, Bones. How are you doing? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Alright. We got 14 more seconds of strength. You have trouble reading it too. Lord knows I've word vomited some oversharing shit in this very chat before, so I hope you don't think I'm ever trying to be shitty or dismissive to you in general. Indeed. Yeah. Gas cannot play this game as calmly as I do. I do a fair amount of uncontrolled shrieking. But... just stand there and take it. Yeah. Mono has said that I have a bad habit of, like, holding my ground when I'm fighting stuff. And Mono was like, you should probably be, like, making more distance.
Sometimes you stare into the abyss. Sometimes Ed Harris is in there, breathing pink liquid to survive its depths.
That's so fucking true. Man, I can't believe that Creedence Clearwater Revival wrote that song. The show does go on, yeah. Did I make the sword and kill the spooters? I have made the sword, and it is killing the spooters. It's just hard to express exactly how many spooters I actually have to kill to make the thing that I'm trying to make. How are you doing, Cat? Happy Shmoo Year. Yes, we are all flawed and we all make mistakes. Yes, I think that communication is key. So many spooters. Happy Shmoo Year. I've been spending the night with Corey. They go back to work tomorrow. Oh no. Spider slimes, weird growth. This is a nightmare episode of Hoarders. It truly is. Yeah. Good night, you sillies. You looked so hard. Bonnie didn't die, I don't think. I died a couple times, Irisu. But they were deserved, I think. Yeah, mechanism is your favorite? It sounds very complicated. I'm not sure that I want to build actual, like, fucking nuclear reactors and shit. Journey map doesn't count as a mod. That shit is essential, for sure. You'll admit being autistic makes it difficult to be good at social stuff, especially intuiting tone. Yes, yes. I think we can all, or a majority of us can at least empathize with this struggle. Jesus Christ. Bonnie dying? Nah, look away. It never happened. Thank you, Cat. That's the energy I need. Okay, we gotta look at the mini-map, find a fucking slime. We need more slime spiders. God damn it. Not these fucking inn spiders. I don't need them. Is that a scary deer that looks like a blacklight poster? Yes. Where'd he go? There is a scary deer that looks like a blacklight poster. Just took a really long blink nap, right? Oh shit, there's a crystal golem like right over here. Oh shit. Oh boy. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's better not to know. Come here, crystal golem. Yeah. Oh, you think you're so smart? Ha. Bonnie didn't die. The mortal coil just needed a quick little break. A little Bonnie break. Get wrecked, crystal golem. UV lights are awesome. Have you heard about the fourth dimensional Minecraft game? What do you mean? How is it fourth dimensional? What'd it do to be fourth dimensional? Building up and smacking, yeah. Your roommate got a blacklight set up for his entire room and was super excited to show you. It was mortifying to witness. Oh no. Surely he did not just without checking first. First thing, just run to tank and be like, look, tank, tank. Oh god, that hurts. Okay, slime spider right over here. Oh wait, that's a guard. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get wrecked. Oh god, there's a second one. Oh sheesh. You've got multiple toys that are UV or active and have not had the chance to engage with that feature. Now that's cool. So let me explain this real quick. Okay. It was the first time. I love that. Oh. What do you say in a time like that? He was excited to show the resident electrician his wiring job. Well, was it proficiently wired? Saw the 4D game. How does it work? Who just... Who? 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 Your slimes. Okay, how are we doing on slimes? 13. We need so many more, friends. So many more. Imagine you're playing a 2D game. You know how the terrain is sliced in a way that lets you see where you're going. Yes. He was able to use the harness to swim too, like floating in the air, but you know, harness? What? It was a fire hazard that made his room look like foam party rave? Oh no. Oh, the dude was in one of those harnesses that lets you walk on it and used VR. Oh. Oh. That sounds cool too. Ow. Gentlemen. You know, I showed you guys my coat and like I'm actually getting into tailoring and it totally blindsided me how much you actually love the skill. I feel like it's something you have a natural knack for and feel deeply motivated to learn, which you can say you've never experienced in your life. If you make cool vests, I'm positive that you could make some money off that too, if you wanted to. It's also just a cool skill to have for the joy of it, you know. But I know that there's a market for people like making cool looking vests. Dimensions higher than our third one are wildly misunderstood. True, yeah. Swimming took all his energy because core strength, oh dear. Yeah, like VR, yeah. I've seen that. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Appreciate it. Imagine you as the player are given the ability in this 2D space to rotate the slicing plane, thus creating a third adjustable dimension. Okay, yes. Brennan said if you love something, you should do it for yourself and not for the grind. That's a good orientation. But sometimes you got to know how to make a buck off a hobby. and sometimes you don't want it to stay a hobby. You're just like, oh wow, I could do this and make money off it. You know, that's cool too. But if you love it enough, I agree. Making a hobby you love into a job is the quickest way to wind up with nothing you love, and a job you hate. There are certain earthly behaviors you engage with that you do for the glory because you're not desperate enough for the cash. I understand that, yeah. Yeah. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with making the buck off it. But yeah, if you just love to do something for the love of it itself, you know. If you're doing something for yourself, you'll put any time into it. For others, your time has a cost. Now we're talking. Yes. Agreed. Oh, boy. You hit so hard. Why do you hit so hard? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, thank God we walked backwards into one of those flowers. Never do anything you're good at for free. Unless it's for a friend that you love. In which case, it's still not technically for free. Because, well, you know what I mean. Your code is for you, yeah. Now apply that to 3D. It's much like how Minecraft worked, but there's a fourth dimension that the player can rotate to alter how they see the world around them. This creates an immersive level of danger as you have to move that fourth dimension to see the terrain a lot. I can't even begin to understand what you're talking about. Building a house in this game is intensely difficult because of the existence of a fourth dimension. Yeah. You don't want to recreate it for anyone else. It is deeply personal. Yeah. Yeah, friendship costs energy and time, for sure. You better, like, if I spend a weekend of my time making a model for you, and you forget that it was part of an art trade, I'm not gonna be happy about it. Because if that shit wasn't part of an art trade, the hours I put into it would have been billed quite high. You want me to try to give you the video for the 4D Minecraft stuff? Yeah, if you wanna drop that somewhere, like the astral plane or something, that'd be cool. Never let a friend guilt you into doing something for free. Indeed. Well, the ones that I make for my friends are usually like works of love, but kind of rough. Because they're just gifts, you know. Posted. Fantastic. You've had someone forget to pay you for video editing, so the next few you did, you added a watermark advertising your own work. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I like that. Suddenly money appeared in your account. That's crazy. Yeah. You had some kind of bimbofication arc because you were super into astrophysics and entropy and engineering as a child, and now you're an artist that struggles with arithmetic. Yeah. Life is funny that way. Places it takes you. Time for Bonnie to get on the soapbox? Yeah, spill the tea. Tell us all about the model world. I mean, I was approached to do a model trade for somebody in our group like months ago. And I immediately dropped everything and made a model over the course of a weekend. And didn't hear back from them for months. And when I finally brought it up, they were like, oh, I forgot. And I'm like, okay, well then, fuck you. Like, do not forget me. Fucking pissed me off. Still mad about it. The longer you know her, the more it becomes clear that Bonnie is an elephant and we should not cross her. I never forget. Yeah. And I will just stay mad about shit. It's not good. Like a cat. Like a cat. Anyway, I'm still eagerly awaiting the edited video I am owed. You're going to reveal something personal. You do art, digital flats, and actual painting, and had to stop posting it because friends and their ilk kept asking for freebies? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I would love to see your art sometime, Tank. But I understand not wanting to share it if people fucking... Ugh. You won't cross Bonnie because 1, cruelty hurts me more than others, and 2, I like Bonnie. I like you too, Ava. And I would try... I certainly try not to be cruel. Or trades, but never traded anything, right? I try not to be cruel. But I very much despise being taken advantage of. And being forgotten is being taken advantage of. It shows that you do not value a person. You do not value the time or the gift that they gave you. You'd be interested to see what Bonnie would have done with the concept you have. You'll do free art for friends, but always just say practice. That makes sense. Yeah, I think that's a good that's a good way to frame it. And we've got 27 more. Being forgotten. Indeed, I am particularly sensitive to that. Oh, God. There you are. I was looking everywhere for you. Come back. Would you imagine, as a vampire who needs a regular blood intake, if you just ended up losing that blood when you get upset or something? As someone who forgets shit a lot, your brain doesn't care who it is or what it is. Sometimes your brain just kicks that shit like kicking out a toxic roommate, suddenly and permanently. Listen, I understand. To a degree. For I, too, struggle with anxiety and depression, ADHD, whatever the fuck is going on with my weird little brain. I do understand forgetting things sometimes. But there are limits. You never forget. You may fall behind because art blocks suck, but you always remember who you owe. If you have the mind where you are likely to forget, write it down. You know? It would make situations much more dire when you get upset. Yes, yes. You lost a friend over them trying to use your work to find themselves employment. Now I'm afraid to share anything with anyone because they might take it away from me. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, you trusted that person and they abused it. It's hard. You feel like you want to vent about some shit and you know that you shouldn't do it here because what you were saying before is lighter. Yeah. You laugh at, oh, Corey likes how I talk. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate that. You have 2 notepads, one for work, one for my personal life. Yeah, I have so many different systems for remembering stuff. It's perverse. For creative stuff, I have a Google Doc that's just it's just insane scribblings, you know. But I have calendars and reminders and, you know, all these automated systems to keep me from forgetting shit, you know? Because I know that I can get, you know, I can get distracted. I can procrastinate, certainly. But that was the thing. So this art trade came up, right? And it was like, okay. So, you know, they approached me. And we're like, hey, if you make me a model, I'll do some editing for you. I was like, all right. And so I instantly basically dropped everything so I wouldn't forget, you know? And because if I have something that I'm supposed to do, it interferes with my ability to think, you know? So I dropped everything and did it, you know? Because I know, like, I will either forget or it'll bug me until I do it, you know? So, anyway, rant. You need ADHD meds? Me too. I'm fairly certain that I do too. Reusable plastic paper, wipe clean. Interesting, yeah. You've forgotten you have a fucking job and writing shit down, you'll forget to do it, and if you do remember, give it minutes, you'll lose the thing you wrote it in on. That's fair. Today you sneak into the depths of the castle to see the inner workings of Dracula's daughter. Oh? Oh? My inner workings? That's for tier 3 Patreon members only. Today we see what happens when we fuck around and steal the journal. Uh-oh. That's my daddy. That's my daddy. That's how I inherited his awful castle. Spider? Spider? Spider. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does he not take care of it? I mean, have you seen the place? It's a mess. You were banned from a local coffee shop because an old lady complained to the manager. There's a Dracula sitting there in the corner. I love that. We are trying to make it nicer in here. I am doing my best, that's true. You were just casually and quietly enjoying your drink and a book. Well, were you looking like a big old Dracula? Yeah, all the mermen in the sewers that kept trying to kill you. There you go. Bonnie attacks a neighboring kingdom and the besieged lord calls her a Nepo baby while his fiefdom burns. Call me Nepo baby. I'll Nepo you. Spider? Slime spider? Slime spider? Come. There's one more over here. See you. Trust fund, baby. You wore a trench coat and black clothes. You have long, straight, dark hair. Yeah, I mean, you kind of sound like, no offense, you kind of sound like a Dracula. I mean that in a complimentary way. Nepo baby, like nepotism. You would also play on their public access piano poorly. You would frequently play the same shit over and over. No, okay, maybe. Yeah, good. I mean it as a compliment. For sure. How goes the Great Spider War? My god, Mono, this fucking mod. It wants so much from me, Mono. So very much from me. I have killed so many slime spiders. It's disgusting. You used to do hair, and a kid told you once you're not a hairdoer, you're a giant. Were they saying it in a nice way or a rude way? Juices for the crime of getting a little heavy. I accept this offering of juices. Oh god. I spilled juices. Only the juiciest of spooters die tonight. I have done my fucking best. I swear. They're such a fucking pain. Oh, hello, Crystal Golem. Oh ho. Come here, lad. Huh. He does not seem to care. What about magic? Eat. Yes, eat my magic might. Don't buy that black light tonight, Bonnie. Do buy the black light tonight, Bonnie. Getting conflicting messages. Yeah, come at me. Do you have the iPhone on like a camera holder or something? Yeah, I just have it on a little like, it's on a little arm with a ring light. Oh, beans. I love those emotes. Did y'all get all your black-eyed peas and collards in on New Year's Day? Are we gonna have good luck this year? Sussy is cool, yeah. Gotta figure out more about how you set this all up. Well, my setup is pretty sad, to be perfectly honest. I'm sitting crisscross applesauce on my bed. I'm looking at a TV monitor on my wall. I have a hospital bed in front of me that has my iPhone clipped to it with its ring light and my Leap service in front of me and my microphone on it. And that's pretty much my setup. It's bleak. It's bleak. You got charms! Yay, cat. Exactly. Oh, Bonnie, you. You. Yeah, it's efficient. It is efficient. I would love a better chair, but I just don't have space for it. You have a desk and shit at least, right? Oh, the camera? I mean, the face tracking and the camera is the easiest shit in the world. It's just buying the iPhone that's the barrier. But like once you get the blend shapes on with the Hana tool, like you just use iFacial mocap is the app that I use, and it works. It just works. You fucking mind, spider. You're not even the right kind of spider. And set up his base. Thank you, Sol. Thank you. It's almost as bad as a Stardew Valley PC setup. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah. You have a webcam that sits on your monitor. Yeah. And some people do webcam iPhone like combos. If you have an Android phone, I don't know if Meowface still works, but it might. Yeah, an arm or something to use. Mine's super simple. Like it is something I bought at Walgreens or something, you know. Meowface isn't compatible on your phone, unfortunate. Yeah. Also, I think Meowface no longer works. Or stopped working for some people or something. I don't know. You can use the webcam and whatnot, it's just better. I gotcha. You're laying here like, bro, I have 4 pedal switches and 3 desks for everything. What? Oh my god. That sounds awesome. You didn't buy the desk, you just keep getting desks. Yeah. iFace Cap Motion is the best app by iPhone. Yeah. Yeah, it works. It just works. Come here, buddy. Slime. Okay, so that's 46 slime. That gives us 5 more of the things. A big reason you want the iPhone tracking is because it works with glasses. Yes, I'm wearing glasses right now. You're not sitting here fucking dying with your eyes wonky. Mm-hmm. Glasses make the tracking so hard. They certainly can. Yeah, I have no issue with tracking with my glasses. Hate that you're blind without them. I feel ya. Okay, let's start heading back. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That's too many spiders. Just fucking die, spiders. Jesus Christ. How do you just keep getting deaths? That I am curious about that. This chat reminded you to get your contact prescription when you get back from a trip. Yeah, keep current. Run, bunny, run. No. I don't run from a fight. Dude, if Apple starts making just like webcams and shit that people could work with on PC and things of the sort, they'd make a killing. Oh my god, why are they so fucking hard to hit? Is the thing. They're so hard to hit. Oh, I see you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Your cameras are undeniably the best, even if you prefer Android points for function. Yeah. Old roommate moved, got his desk, friend's wife was getting rid of one, took it, got a drafting desk as a Christmas present 2 years ago. And now you've just got a little fort you can erect. iPhones feel like the things you buy for a kid or a boomer who don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's fair. But damn, nothing compares. Oh shit! Kiki Sinchu raiding in. Hello, Kiki Sinchu. Androids are more customizable and have more app design ability. Agreed, but they don't have the AR kit face reader. Hello, welcome raiders. Welcome on in, Kiki. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate you. Yes. What are we all up to? The fiercest raccoon. The iPhone iPad combo is so convenient when you're on the go. Yeah, I imagine that. Ah, you were speedrunning BioShock. That's exciting. Yeah, did you do it? I was gonna say, how far did you get? But I guess the whole point of speedrunning is all the way. Androids literally come with an AR emoji maker. An AR emoji maker? Like what? Always jelly at Bonnie's moving hands. Bonnie, please move hands for me. I move hands for you. For you, cat? Take my hand. Cat. Take my hand. I hold it. I cover it with my other hand. I rub it. I give it a little kiss. There you go. You got it down to 1 hour, 27 minutes, and 50 seconds. That's a good fucking time, isn't it? That sounds really good for BioShock. He is now top 8th in the world for BioShock. Famous person coming through. What the fuck? Wow. Well done. At any point, I can and will throw hands. And cups. Oh. Didn't go where I thought it would. Okay. Let me, there you go. You make your dude, then you use the camera to make it move? Like Bitmoji? You sound like you're talking about Bitmoji. Speedrunning biology? Yeah. Yeah. We're using some tool-assisted hacks. You picked up your shots today. Fuck yes, Ava. Fuck yes. You start e-shots Friday. Hell yes. Proud of you. Yeah, good job, Kiki. Stream rated M for mature, hands rated E for everyone. Correct. All right, let's see. How close are we to this shit? I'm so fucking done with this shit. Okay, that's 5 more unstable slimes. Huh. Which means that we can make, like, 3 more stable slimes. Okay. Wait! Holy shit! Holy shit, y'all. Is this it? You want to start estrogen, but it takes a ton of money and time. It depends. Find a Planned Parenthood near you. And they might be able to find somebody that can write you a prescription. And they can help you. You're hoping to get close to the WR before the WR. What is the the world record? I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Before the month is out. Fuck yes. Yes, we're rooting for you. Yeah, you got this. Practice makes perfect. It sounds like you're pretty damn close. Do Barney's pants have individual finger articulation? They sure do. Why? Why do you ask? Planned Parenthood is 100% a great option for help. Absolutely. Absolutely. Listen to Kat. Y'all? Can you flip the bird? Kind of. I kind of can. So it gets a little confused sometimes when you're like, it's fine. It's really good with the outside. Like, it can tell this finger. This finger, it gets confused and it thinks that I'm also like, why does it think that that's my first finger? Like, it gets super, super confused. Like, I'm flipping you off right now, and this is what it thinks I'm doing. It's got nothing. And I don't know why that confuses it so much, but can you make a rude gesture with pointer and middle finger? Which one? Bonnie's good with the only 2 fingers that matter. That's right, Kat. Come here. Shooting webs. Uh-huh. Hi, Liz and Lily. Depends on if you have insurance. My goodness. What? You don't right now, that's the problem, you think? Yes. Planned Parenthood might still be able to help you even without insurance. But oh, but facing the back of your hand at the target, the British style. Kinda, I guess. If we... God, it really struggles. Yeah, kind of like that, I guess. Oi, 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 oi. Like $200 for the appointment? Jeez, what the fuck? You think you may inquire with your local chapter? Yeah. Depends on the PP, it sounds like. A truth epish, yeah, that's me. Okay, look at this, y'all. Look. We finally fucking did it, team. We finally did it. Oi, bruv, we gonna have a problem, yeah? Mm-hmm. We finally did it. I can't believe it. We did it. We did it. Sacre bleu, we have finally done it. I cannot believe it. So, now we can forge our potion. Do you think a Valachian and an American could love each other? Legally? I don't know. All right, let's see. What else? Let's put that Lurker Sauber up. And the Lauren up. So what do we need for this potion? We gotta be super careful here. I can't believe it's almost 5. I should have been in bed an hour ago, but I was so fucking dead set on this. Okay. Somnium upgrade, regen. Roca Horn, Phantom Essence, Bottle of Somnium, Slime Fusion. Okay. Roca Horn, Phantom Essence, Bottle of Somnium. Okay, and Slime Fusion. Oh! You're in love with a motherfucker that's in Ukraine, so you feel like the US is fine, yeah. As a bona fide angel, yes. Spiritually, yes. Legally, oof, cannot say yes, right? Not concerned about the legality of the undead. I like that. That's a good attitude. Okay. Phantom Essence. Bottle of Somnium. Slime Fusion. Roca Horn. Here it is, friends. Here it is, finally. The power drink. We've made it. It took us so many... Goddamn, thank you for the hydrate. Liza and Lily. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're gonna go to bed like you promised your girlfriend. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay, good night, Kiki. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We did it. We finally fucking did it. All right. Now, the climax of our quest. Drink up. Don't open that chest. Drink up. Did it work? It's working. Look at our mana bar. Yes. Yes. Where's our ring? Where's our ring of power? Hydrates straight from the veins. Yes. What does it do? So you see that mana bar? Now it's regenerating, cat. Now it's regenerating. Yes, finally. Finally. I'll show you what it can do, cat. Oh, I'll show you what it can do. The power. Such power. We could honestly probably make 2 of them, but there's probably other stuff we can use the slime fusion for. Can you do lightning bolt? Oh, cat, the lightning bolt I can summon now. Oh, just you wait. Oh, I just voice activated my own lightning bolt. Yay! Let us go into the wilds, you and I. Let us get away from any raccoons or horses that we may not wish to hurt with our lightning powers. And let us find ourselves some monsters. Yeah, it's a voice attack prompt. Yeah. What happens if you British flip the bird and then lightning? And then lightning bolt. Oh. Kind of. Lightning bolt. Why does it kill it? Don't die. Lightning bolt. I broke it. Lightning bolt. And it died now. Okay. Fuck it. It stopped working. Gladius. Yeah, it died. Lightning bolt is anglophobic. Out of mana, exactly. Okay, sun is going down. Prepare to be amazed. I shall show off, cat. Oh, how I shall show off. All gonna be worth it, team. No, raccoon, you stay away. I don't know where you are, but you gotta go away. Are you prepared? Are you ready? To witness the arcane might of Bonnicula? Finally, the ring of power is forged, and our own batteries. We have become a worthy vessel to wield its might. Like a week ago, you were coming home and you saw a bald eagle flying near where you live. Your body is ready. That's what I like to hear, cat. There he is. Okay, there's one. Give me more. Not a horse. Give me more zombies. Come along. I require more zombies. Zombies? Bring your friends. Come on. You're preparing. Good. You had to win a fight versus a migraine, but you made it. Hello. Hello, Space Buffoon. Happy Shmoo Year. Your cat is a goddamn rug. Need to make more zombies. Please release the T-virus, please. At least your power trip is kind enough to not try. Yeah, try a random roaming horse. We're gonna try. We're not making any promises. Yeah, I'm glad you won your fight, SB. Are you a zombie? Okay, you're a spider. That's acceptable. Give me more. More foes. There we go. Okay. Round them all up. Everybody get together. Oh, yeah. That's that shit I do like. Yes. Feels good. Power. So much fucking power. I can't even put out this flame. Wonder if it works on Enderman Farm. Bet that would speed things up. That's a good question. I sure hope we weren't close enough to any of our pets. At what percent of your power do you think you are at in Minecraft? I would say we are probably at 90% of our power. Does lightning work in the end? That is another good question. Everybody okay? Wait, where's our dragon? Wait, no. Our dragon couldn't have died. Did we leave our dragon somewhere? Why would our dragon be the only thing to die? Nothing else took damage. Must have left the dragon somewhere. I think the dragon is out at, I don't think I killed the dragon, no. I think the dragon we left... Where did we leave baby blue kaiba? We took the dragon... Oh, the dragon is back down at Raccoon City Alpha, I think. Prepare your bingo cards, everyone, just in case. Okay, let's go check. I'll go check. So you don't live in suspense. Are the sheep all right? That's a good question. Okay, let's check the sheep tower. Yeah, if we burnt down our own sheep tower, yeah, they're fine. They're fine. It destroys the family dog. Power. Please don't kill another one. I will not. I will not. I will not. I promise. Don't worry. Hello, Hakun Reborn. Bonnie, I don't think it's good to keep sneezing like that. Oh no. Okay. We go to... what did I say? Oh, Raccoon City Alpha. Is baby blue kaiba here? He's my dragon paw. I'll do it. Yeah, there's baby blue kaiba. Miss Dunkelkan, right there. Don't even worry about it. Oh, the Northern Lights? Aurora Borealis? Can I see it? No. You're off bingo. You're reformed. Now you just play Minecraft for 10 hours straight like normal people. Right. The scene in Old Yeller being way longer than it needs to be while the dude chants an incantation. My god. He's my dragon paw. I'll do it. Okay. Well, that's the climax. It's 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. It's easily an hour past my bedtime, at least. I think that's a fantastic conclusion. Let's put baby blue kaiba back in the pen. You'll admit, as much as you want to leave this country, you do want to go to Alaska and see the Northern Lights where there are no roads or electricity. I agree. I think that would be really fantastic. I think you can, I mean, you could see them in, like, Iceland, though, right? Yeah, thank you, Tank. Always a fun time. Bonnie, before you sleep, you have one last joke. It's not very funny, but your psych appointment is at 4:20. Nice. Nice. Blaze it. Saw them in Norway. Ooh. Won't go to Norway. Iceland is materially not Alaska. That's true. No, you're right. You're right. You're right, though. Okay. Daughter of Dracula talking about having a bedtime is funny. Yeah, no gods, no masters, no bedtimes. But work never stops. The grind never stops. And it starts again tomorrow at 9 a.m. 4 hours from now. So, good night. Should not have stayed up like this knowing you need to get up at 8 a.m. Yeah, same. You do not fucking care because this was fun. I'm glad you had fun. I'm sorry if I was a bad influence. Time for bedtimes. Go sleepies, yeah. Best time to see them in Alaska, you want to go around August. Is that so? Interesting. All right. Come with me, friends. Let's go to the big screens. Yes. Yes. Can't be a bad influence, but this is literally my life. Yeah, no, that's fair. All right, let's find who we are going to drop a raid on. Who's a good friend? It's so nice of everybody to bring their raids this way. Rez and Kiki and Slump and oh god, there were others I can't remember. Very kind of people. Okay. Let's see. Relatively few folks online. Let's raid Nico McGoat. I want to raid Nico. I haven't raided Nico in a while. Oh, thank you. Raid. We can just do that. And raid Nico McGoat. Nico McGoat up late. Let's make sure that Nico is actually online. Looks like they're playing Alien Isolation. Yes. Okay. That's the one. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and for being such fun chatters and for keeping me company all night. I hope you are all having a happy Shmoo year. Yeah, I will probably do something tomorrow night. I might be collabing with Shiloh at some point in this week. I'm not sure. I need to contact Shiloh and let him and figure out what we're doing. Space Spoon, I hope we'll be doing something Wednesday night, but we have to coordinate that. No, the ads can't start at the last minute. Oh no. Oh shit. I can't stop it. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh no. Yep. Oh well. Sorry. Good night, everybody. We're gonna head over to the stream over stream. Night night. It's all right. You think Adblock kicked its ass. Nice. Well, next stream tomorrow night, probably. Yeah. Unless something terribly goes wrong, I'll be streaming tomorrow night. Let's go. All right. Everybody have a good one. Say hi to Nico when we get there, please. Nico is very cool.